Let's try that again. Hello?
There you are.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking like everyone's like ready for you to reply. It's just me walks over. Yeah, he's muted, guys.
Guys, you don't get it. He's muted.
So, Moon, we've come to the realization the spiral is flat.
We can't tell anyone. We got to keep this to our grave.
Yeah.
So that's what the counselor's hiding.
I was hoping you said no. That's just what the spiral console wants you to think.
It's to distract you
Hello
from the
there.
golden harvest being missing.
Role playing. Yeah.
Hello there, Kalis.
Uh-oh. Is Kalis muted?
No, my mic's just a piece of shit.
Uh,
Can no one?
Good night, sis.
I hear you.
Hey,
There we go.
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
How was your day, Kalis?
Long.
Yeah, that sums up my day too. Has it been great? Oh boy.
What's going on, dude?
No, good stuff. How are you doing, Loon?
Uh, okay, just doing some more Xenoblade X.
How's that coming along?
I, I'm,
Mm.
l- I'm over 30 hours and the game's been out for a week by now.
Oh,
You're looking forward to Pokemon AZ?
Oh, I saw the
ZA?
trailer. What about it?
No, this actually you're excited for it.
I have to see more, but it looks better than Scarlet and Violet. You know, that's not a high bar.
That's very true. I was hoping to get you in earlier so we can talk about that type of stuff. Because well, I know there was some other games that came on that direct. Well, most of it's just remasters at this point. So I was like, hey, you
not a
know what?
surprise to anybody.
You
Take
know,
Cosmic Invaders just for Venom.
oh, excuse me, that new Marvel game that's coming out, right?
Yes, that one.
Just for Venom.
That and the game was made by the Shredder's Revenge devs, I think, so it'll probably be good.
I haven't tried Shredder's Revenge. I know it looks nice. There's a lot more Team games coming out recently. They got that um, they got like the what you call it?
Tactical Takedown.
There you go. Yeah, that tactical takedown one coming out soon. But it's set into like the more like a deeper future to the franchise. Well, Shredder and Splinter are dead.
There's also that Splintered Fate, which is the roguelike.
Yeah, that's the one you were mentioning earlier.
I was thinking of a different game. Tactical Takedown's a different game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say, are you scared of cookouts yet?
Cookouts?
Final Station trailer came out yesterday. That's why.
A little slower for
Who's
me.
trailer?
What was that?
Hold on.
Oh,
Here you are. Cause that came out yesterday.
Final Destination Bloodlines. Okay.
Oh,
I don't like
yeah.
this.
You know, I wanted to talk to you about this during while we're watching Power Rangers. Look, I gotta say that my biggest complaint with this movie is how inconsistent it makes Death into. Cause like, what the whole thing happened in the fucking '60s, and like the grandmother literally had enough time to make a whole family tree, only for Death to like, yep, wait a minute, I gotta go fix this fucking problem 30 years too late.
Death is just being petty.
Bullshit. Dev is being lazy at this point, because look at all the other instances of every other Final Destination. That motherfucker's on day one, on site, killing these motherfuckers. No, I'm sorry. This actively irritates my autism. when you break continuity just for to make this goddamn shoddy of a film is that in the fucking modern times. Oh, Dev got lazy with this one bitch and she had a whole family of Gen Zers and now they have to survive this cavalcade of death. And oh, by the way, Granny somehow lived so fucking long with this bullshit going on. She made a book on how to beat death. That would have been
Grandma, I
great to
can't
have.
read this. It's written in cursive.
it's
Yeah, I need
written in
Chat
the script.
GPT. Chat
No.
GPT to decipher. Look, you don't understand how much this irritates me. It's like Dev should have been on that bitch's fucking high heels the moment she survived. Look, you wanted to make a new franchise, just start fresh. Just
Honestly.
put and you could still have callbacks to the original anyways, because it's set in the same universe. Except no one knows what's going on, and you just keep rolling it up like it's just a natural occurrence or some bullshit. Easy as that. Excuse me. Sorry for that little tangent. Are we ready, Dungeon?
No.
I'm ready for
Oh, okay.
screaming.
Well, welcome everyone, one and all, to Spiral City. Welcome back. I hope you guys are ready for the excitement. When we start today's session, I need you guys to lower the light in your living room and adjust the dimness in your screen so you don't hurt your eye.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we're playing Kaleido Star.
There you go. It's just an anime. That's how its opening was. But
It's cute.
do you guys does anyone want to recap us what happened with the cutscenes last session so everyone else can get involved?
I guess I'll start us off. Well,
No,
Samric went.
cutscenes.
Oh, wait, what?
The
The
cutscenes that
cutscenes that
happened
happen.
last session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say. Alistair called out to the Animal Force for help, and everybody in Low Spire heard that message loud and clear. Now we know where Alistair is 100% for sure.
Well, as the only player who's in the lower spiral.
Right. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
anything?
I'm
No
cold.
worries.
Some shivering.
That's okay. Make sure you just get bundled up, friend. No need to apologize. Anything else you guys can remember from all the cutscenes from from last session?
Oh, dude, it's a blank on me.
Well, the Cyric one was the most apparent. I had one for Honeydoll, just wondering what was happening with Eclipse and where Eclipse was. I kind of ended that one prematurely and meant to have reintroduced Ven, who came back to the store to actually apologize for attacking and wondering where Cyric is.
And then they both look at the TV screen and you just see Simon like a SpongeBob pointing himself out in that commercial. Like there he is, right there, Cyric. And it's just Cyric's fucking shoulder glowing.
Well, because right now that's the other cutscene too, right? That Cyric and all the action going on by COA, Coalition of Anima users that are attacking the lower spire wall, military checkpoint wall. Cyric got caught in the footage of being broadcasted, and his face, along with several other COA members, have been broadcasted across Spiral City.
I wanna imagine that Yanagata's like,
Excuse me.
no, that's not right. Juniper fucking bangs down the door. Are you seeing this shit?
And
I'm gonna
Thank
need a
God we
lawyer after this.
Thank
you're gonna
God
need
we
a
didn't put
lawyer.
him in
Then
the
you're gonna need the
monster.
legal team, the Eagle team.
Better call Sal. Who? Excuse me. Who would Simon rather have? Sal or Harvey Boardman?
Or Phoenix Wright.
You're not. I just look at you. He's gonna go Phoenix Wright. You gotta replace Phoenix Wright with Apollo Justice, make it more challenging of a pick.
Damn.
It's okay. I can also go with Apollo Justice or Athena Sykes.
Man,
Trevor,
when we last left.
Mhm.
Hmm?
No, I was gonna let yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead for your recaps. For Falcone, for Vincent, if you have anything you want to add, do you want to do the recap for you guys?
We learned quite a lot last time too at the underground area.
Pretty much. We were finally able to get into the upper parish to the parish. We've discovered how sterile the whole area is. You there, brother?
Alfarius and Omegaron's plan to disrupt your microphone is working. Ooh.
Oh no.
I'll just. We found out how sterile the parish really is. Like, it's almost like a ghost town with some vestiges of worship of other colors. There's even the color blue up there. When we were like entering its more sanctimonious location, we got sprayed with something that disconnected all of our.
There. Now, hopefully, this piece of fucking shit'll work for more than 5 minutes.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back, bro.
Thank
Back.
you.
Welcome back, Luke.
We got sprayed by something that prevented us from connecting to the Anima Force as a form of a cleansing ritual. Got to talk to basically spokespeople that represent certain colors, orange, red, and yellow, respectively. We
No.
finally made our way.
Orange, yellow. That's right.
Yeah, red wasn't there.
No.
Green.
Yes.
Okay,
Green was. Green,
so
yellow, orange.
after making our meeting and talking about certain stuff, informing them basically like, yeah, you're underground. you're the hole. We got to the library.
Underground!
Porta Novus upgraded from Porta Novus to Terminal Novus, and we start accessing some of the library's most sanctifiable information. Lance had a bit of a crash out. Falcone found out there were several books worth of blood tombs down here. And that's when we kind of left it off, though.
Believe we left it off with Lance trying to sleep.
No, he passed the fuck out. I specifically stated that the moment he put his head down, he clonked out.
Well, how long do you plan to have Lance passed out?
Probably like 10 minutes. Because, like, it's not a bed, so. Yeah, because, like, okay, have you, like, passed out on a table before and you couldn't sleep more than 10 minutes?
I've slept in really uncomfortable places, but if you're gonna take like something equivalent of a light nap, then I'll keep that in mind. Egbert
Yeah,
the entire time would be in this area with you, looking through his own things, and Eclipse is with you guys himself, like working with you guys to figure things out.
Falcone's following the little scrapper robot from Dead Space 3 to the books. Alright, little one. What was the next book? He activates the the blue light, Kaelis. Man, fuck that mic.
You're telling me.
Here you go.
There it goes.
He was just making the joke about the floating robot with the blue light.
Ah.
Because Falcone was following around the robot to find the Blood Tome books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you made the comment that it's like the Dead Space 3 scavenger robots.
Yeah, it just moves very slow.
He's doing his job. Fuck off.
So, we are definitely going to start with Falcone and Lance in the parish. Before we get there, though, I do want to highlight at least the travel time, the current travel time for Edmund getting to the lower spire, which is still 8 hours. That is with the modifiers, because it would be 10 hours without. Did you want to talk to the people in the car that you're in with Edmund?
No. Only there was a high-speed rail system in the spire.
Well,
Monorail.
Monorail!
Manuel.
Well, at the
What
current
about
moment,
us West Bay slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs.
I broke the tab on my pudding cup. Here, my pen is also a knife.
Monorail!
Will the mono be loud? No, it's quiet like a whistle.
Did you bring all the squad's Goldschlager with you?
Yes.
They're all in the car, dude,
They're
Okay.
all in the car.
including
so you
Green
have-
Tea.
Green Tea sitting in the back enjoying himself, Devon taking shotgun, and, well, no, Victor would be taking shotgun, because no one's taking shotgun
Oh,
away from him.
Victor is driving. Edmund's in shotgun.
Oh,
Is Edmund's on the radio.
fair. He's on the radio. While you're driving up, I will give this event that as you flip through the radio chatter, you you give me a 1D a hundo.
Just to see if he picks up the Justice broadcast.
I'm sorry?
Is this to see if he picks up the Justice broadcast?
What just
Oh,
the
machine.
machine's there. No, you're way too far. You're fucking
No,
hundreds
because
of
we
miles.
already had this we already had that roll and he passed it.
Oh, no, I didn't. No, I was gonna do something else, but if I already had given you something like running through the radio, the cutscene would only really be Edmund just frantically going through the same lines, but not finding any sort of like resolution. Like there's no change to the status quo. You still hear the shit going down. They're still advising people to stay away.
Break it down, break it down.
Joke's on Edmund, he's
No.
not listening.
I could hit all the kill children and we could get there much faster.
No, Victor, don't run over the children.
They're extra points, speed bumps if you will.
No.
Hey yo, Victor, it's called a side walk, not a side road. And Green Tea just strums the guitar like a drum beat. Doo-doo. Wing, wing.
I will park the car and murder you, guarantee. Victor says coldly.
Wow, wow. Da-da-dum-dum.
And
Yeah,
with
just
that, yeah, with that, because there's not much I can do until we have time actually progress, but we'll get there when we do, Evie. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
In the meantime, we turn our attention. The camera goes deep into the Cataclysm District. Falcone, you
get down
found 4 of the novice books, and you're still looking around for the rest of them. In the time that Lance decides to finally wake up.
Ugh. Lance rubs his sleepy eye. Ugh. Man, I must have slept the whole day down here.
No, you've only been asleep for a few seconds, unfortunately. Clip speaks loudly.
Lance slowly gets up. It kind of stretches a bit. That got me some ideas, my dreams. He walks over to the terminal. Let's see. Hey, Portanova, you still there?
Few moments as you tap into the screen of the large computer terminal that sits in the middle of the room. After a few moments, Terminal Novus, how can I help you?
Okay. I'm not gonna. Okay. Will you come back with us after we're done with all this stuff, or you're just gonna stay down here?
I'm making arrangements for such adjustments. What is it you want to ask me?
Well, I need some more information. I
Regarding?
had these. Well, regarding the information that's in these books. So, like, the screen, please.
I'm ready for inquiry.
Gotcha. Put into the search. Can you put in the search different shades of green? There was that Belphamy guy that we bumped into. He had a different shade of green on him than than Edmund did. I wonder if that's any significance.
There are 12 different relevant articles regarding different shades of green. It
What is
relegates to the idea that the prismatic forces come in different colors. The main article that denotes this synopsis is an article piece known as the prismatic whole. It goes over the ideology that the prismatic has the yin-yang effect. There is good portions of it and there are bad portions of it. Whereas the specifics of the darker shade of green could be interpreted as decay, destruction, or poison and disease. The natural elemental forces of life's counterpart, death.
Lance nods a bit. I see. He kind of
There's
pauses a bit.
Mhm.
You know, he kind of like tilts his head a bit. If there's different shades of green, then there has to be different shades of color. Put Tom don't know this. Can you put in different shades of blue?
It returns back to the original article referring to
Uh,
the information regarding the birth of the blue the pantheonic color, referring to that this blue is the blue is a rather rare instance in natural reoccurring areas, and a denotion of blue without in areas. It can be cause for serious calamities and should be reported to the Spiral Council as soon as possible.
does it say anything about like any, you know, signs to be wary of that kind of thing?
Just the article referring that you should be wary if the color, if the lack of a single color of the prismatic force is present. Usually,
Uh,
a disharmony without a single color, it can cause, huge ramifications. That's what
put
this
in.
article is insinuating.
Can you put in fragment of time?
Fragment of time comes up in a single article. It is a master article referring as a glossary index rather than an entry. It simply puts fragment of time under a subcategory known as primordial artifacts. I've already looked it up though. There is no article information in this library regarding the primordial artifacts.
Can you sort maybe some data banks of someone who took the book out? There had to be a book of something. Why would it be there?
Archive is a read only. I can't change data infrastructure from here. But I have been probing into their security databases. I can break in. There is a tight security net. I do not know what will happen when I flip the switch.
Well, I'm assuming
Man.
if I told you to look up another primordial artifact known as the Cimarellus, it's just gonna pop up there, isn't it?
Into the same. I can read it here, correct. Interesting you already know
Wait,
the
hold
name.
on. Wait. You're telling me the Cimarellus and the Fragment of Time are on that list. What are the other primordial artifacts? What are their names?
We have Chains of Memory,
Oh no.
When you walk
Helm,
away.
Helm of Physicality, and the two others that you've mentioned.
Helm of Physicality? Chain of Memories? Oh, wait, that's only 4. I
Then
thought
it
there was
seems to
supposed to be
be
5.
there seems to be a miscalculation in the entry. If you have an entry to add to this Wikipedia article, you can add in here
Oh,
now.
I can't expand the massive slaughter that happened. It was a decisive Yang victory. They cannibalized the entire people of that the city. If you know, you know.
Yes.
Uh, hmm. Damn. Can you put in Aventura?
Aventura?
Yeah.
No, is that Aventura with like Adventora?
I don't know how it's spelled. I just know how it's
I
said.
need the right spelling.
Uh, put in Azure Torin.
That's not even remotely close to how you spell it.
Then how do you know how to spell? Lance fucking judges his fucking finger at him. Huh? How do you know that's right?
As you two continue to argue, Terminal Novus with Lance, Falcone, you find that your fifth book gets you closer to Egbart, who seems enthralled with a series of books that he's been reading.
Oh, Twilight's down here too, is it?
Eclipse is here, but he's next to Lance. Eggbart's down here, and he's definitely not reading Twilight. He's reading 50 Shades of Grey, of course. The
Kinky.
smut. The smut has got him.
50 Shades of Stone.
God, this makes me. It's just a
Is
picture
the
of the
spiral
walker.
a dome?
Do you want to
He's
continue
got- it's like-
following the little robot that's been pointing you out to the book? Or
Might
do you
as
want to...
well.
Oh, I was gonna say, or do you want to commune with Egbart? Do you want to look around?
No, let Egbart's doing his own thing. He's drug me down enough as it is.
Yeah. And you just casually leave the guy alone as you leave Egbart alone, the camera keeps on him just a little bit longer to see Egbart erratically pick up a book, spread through the pages real fast, and then drop it like a bad habit before grabbing another book and kind of repeating that process a few more times before we finally pay more attention to Falcone following this robot pointing him in erroneous locations. Take right on Venter Avenue. There is no
Hey!
Venter Avenue.
Venter.
There is no Venter Avenue.
Well, there no longer is a Winter Avenue.
It just points out the window. Falcone looks at the robot disheveled.
Dig down for 30 meters. Flips looks at Lance as we return back to Lance arguing with Terminova. Goes, all right, you both of you, just for a second, stop fighting
What?
each other.
He's trying to say that I didn't get the spelling right.
You
How would
weren't
he
able to
know if he doesn't?
I
You're not that
know.
smart.
I know that Adventura doesn't have a Z there.
Fuck. Like it could. The Z could be silent. Like in zebra.
I'm gonna
Wait,
turn
hold on.
off the power. I'm gonna turn off the power in this room and hope that the oxygen starves your brain.
Hold on. Jeez. Ah, look up the art. Can you look up Aventura? Adventra? Huh? Did I spell it right for you, Mr. Detroit Intelligence?
It returns back to that original article, the creationism of the blue. It refers to as Adventoria, one of the birthplaces of the motion of time.
Well, yeah, that's what Modell is. Plus for your name. Put in
Ah.
Emerald Isle.
There are hundreds of no whoa, hold on a second. Yeah, no, still there are several hundred documents regarding the Emerald Isle. There's
Okay,
comprehensive history, comprehensive documentations. What
okay.
exactly are the Emerald Isles you want to know?
Primal Isle and how you say? Put in Primal Isle, tradition, and then put in traditional, fighting tradition.
There are 20-ish articles, 21, 22-ish articles involving cultural witnesses of fighting practices, claims of how these people of the people of the Emerald Isle fight. What exactly are you looking for? These fighting styles.
Anything? No, referring to where they fight. A giant circle on the ground.
Fighting ground in the Primordial Isle, in the Emerald Isle.
Yes, Primal Isle Island. That's
Primal
what
Isle.
it was.
There's only one document documenting an exploration done by a Professor Albert. It involves
Wait.
his early era actually, no, that wouldn't be
Professor?
in this terminal. Sorry, ignore I said that. He would
Okay,
not have anything written here. Don't worry.
gotcha.
Anyway, there's only one documentation in this regarding the island. It's a document explaining how the adventurers who took time to go across the entirety of the Emerald Isles and even help colonize and populate Delfina Plaza in order to make it to help make it a tourist bridge between the natives that live across the Emerald Isles and the Spiral citizens. It seems like this library terminal documents that process pretty closely. It does,
Wait,
however, note, huh?
oh, I was saying, how old is that document?
The process of
No, the
integrating the
document
Emerald
itself
Isle.
talking about this.
According to our current date of 18, let me make my time sheet right. We're at 1875. So according to this terminal, it is at least 300 years plus old.
Put in McKinley. And no, I'm not doing this because of ego.
McKinley.
Yeah.
It comes up with information. Uh, it'd come up with family lineage.
Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell do you mean those family lineage in the... show me.
Well, it says that there were 8 generations of McKinley's
Eh,
recorded.
Lance begins to count those strangles. He can't count past 10. Shit.
That would be
Well,
roughly 400 years, Lance.
thank you.
But that's 400 years before wherever this happened. And I'm still figuring out when this happened. When they
What
fell
happened?
into, well, when they fell into this area.
Wait, what are you talking about? What area?
Terminal Nova stops talking for a moment, looking very, like having a very, are you serious face with Lance?
Oh, you're talking about the whole place falling downhill.
I
Yeah,
haven't yet to determine when that happened.
I mean,
They have not kept bookkeeping since the event. This is considered, this text has been considered sacrilege.
wow. I mean, Gazoon type.
Lance, it means you're pregnant.
Oh. Could you put Dumas while I, struggle to handle this?
Dumas. It refers to a
Specifically-
rich. Yeah, go ahead.
Specifically, Alexander Dumas.
It refers to the head family member of the Dumas family, the Dumas family. It's actually documented pretty well that he's considered cited to be one of the missing city architects. He's had several speeches done here.
Wait, here, as in this location?
Yes. In the very amphitheater that you were all in.
Does it give a date when that happened?
Not by any measures I can use to denote our time. Only estimations, like 400 or 500 plus years. These
Hey.
are older. These are older data entries. So I'm going to safely assume it is 700 plus years. This does give me an interesting position to put all of you in. Could you call your friend over, the Ozzy Osbourne looking motherfucker?
Sure, where is he? I don't want
I
to
don't-
swim for him.
Hold on, I'll redirect that little robot. The robot's giving you a blue trail, Falcone, and then it turns red, stops, and starts to return and move a different direction. As it leads you
Well,
back.
Maybe
What?
its battery's low.
Battery low, left ear. Battery low, left ear. As it returns you back to the group.
Yo! Sure.
You would have collected all the entry-level books of the tomes. I will give you some detail of what those tomes look like in a moment. And I will also allow you to have that as a bundled item. As long as you're not trying to read one at a time at the moment, I will consider the the all volumes together a single stack tome. It is until you
An
start trying to read,
omnibus.
yeah, exactly. But it's until you start reading them one at a time that's when they become all their own items again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You. Last points at Falcone. You plan to return those when you're done, right?
Falcone will just stare at him.
The blankest of stairs.
I feel like they didn't give us library cards.
I have a library card, Lance, but it's just got 2 battles.
Having
Lance
fun
knows
is
what a
easy when
library
you have a
is.
library card.
Thank you, Loon.
Lance knows what a library is.
I feel like he's been a couple of times in Travail. There was like the ruin of a library that's in fucking West Bay. He knows what its name is.
Yeah, just to make sure we have it between us.
So hey, so Terminal Novus. God, that's not gonna ever get easier to say.
Terminally ill Novus.
What I plan to suggest. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's Ligma.
If speaking to me as terminal novice is a problem, then what I'm going to suggest next is going to be harder for you to understand. Which is why I asked your friend to join us again. I need all 3 of you to consider my proposal and then work with me. There's a lot of information in in this library alone, though I cannot verify or make any further headway with all this information. I'm essentially locked without the spiral net. That is where all 3 of you come along. If you could take the portable device and take my secondary Porta Novus back to the surface, Porta Novus B will, Beta Porta Novus will then reconnect with me.
Alpha Portal Novus.
No, I'm Terminal Novus.
Why are we calling him Beta? He should be Alpha then.
No,
No, Terminal Novus is Novus Superior.
Yeah.
The new Porta Novus is Novus Inferior.
You know
'Cause
that
he can
could
do
work.
less.
Yeah, I guess we could just call him I Novus.
no, Terminal Novus just doesn't say anything for a bit and just goes, I will take
He's
I
refreshing.
Novus.
Ah, movie
we get-
reference.
Can we get a knockoff in the MP3 Novus?
Yeah, but Live Whale kind of destroyed him. We don't talk about him.
We call it the Noon.
If you all 3 are willing to bring up Porto Novus to create the established connection to the spiral net, I will guarantee that you will have access to this library archive.
So wait, hold on a second. What does that mean when you do that? Are you gonna have like a backdoor access to the spiral net itself, so they won't detect you easier when you're trying to hack into them? Everyone just
It would mean, Lance, that I have greater connection to the spiral net and my greater processing abilities. I'll be able to better decipher and decode any missing information here in this facility.
yeah, but like, how do like? I just
The
more
man who
worried that
asked
you
me about the portal the Algandars and the creation of portalmen. Are you willing to take up my portable copy and return him to specifically Nelcro District in my facilities, in my lab? He is designed to bring, like, Lance, if you don't want to go to the Nelcro, that's fine. I'm talking to this man alone about
Yeah, more
bringing-
treasure for me.
you can return
I mean,
Porta Novus. If
The
you
last
want
time-
I Porta Novus,
I mean, like the problem is with that Terminal Novus is that the last time we saw the whole laboratory, it was the whole building was coming down. It turns out when
the good thing the building has a rewrite, rebuild combo, rewrite, rebuild code built into it.
What? Is that why it's so hard to destroy the damn place?
By its very structural foundations, Novus had installed nanobots in order to perform slow but methodical repairs.
Fucking
You like a
machines.
You see like a disgruntled fucking face
It
on
also
Lance?
uses magicite to fuel said project process.
Oh. Okay. I originally wanted you to help me with this unspeakable war fail. Right?
Uh-huh.
The things you saw. Right? I didn't really expect you to try to I feel like you're trying to con us into building what you want and then enslaving all of us. Lance, kind of like adjusting his hands. I'm giving you a chance to prove to us that you're not, Novus himself. That you're better than him.
I am better than Novus. Because
meant
I
more.
am a creation of his mind, but I am superior from his fallacies. I do not see adversaries between the two of us, Lance.
Well, I'm great. I'm glad you're honest with that.
Rejected the weakness of his flesh, Lance.
Okay. He's just. Oh yeah, great job rejecting that weakness. He's a pillow, or he could become a portable pad. Truly, the superior retreat.
Or
Technology in
because
us
he's a
flashbacks.
digital construct, he can become both. Can you be in two places, Lance?
Technically with Lancelot, but that's like cherry picking at that goddamn point.
Yeah, you and I gotta talk about him later.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah. Like Lance even nods. Like, yeah, I know. Look, Falcone. I'm just worried. Like, I'm giving no Portable No. Yep, I'm not gonna keep calling you Portable Novus, okay? Portable Novus a chance.
You're gonna make it really hard on yourself when you're gonna have to carry another Porta Novus. What are you gonna call that one then, huh?
Porta Novus 2.
That isn't how the naming convention
No,
works.
it'll be New Porta Novus or Porta Novus Light.
Oh, Porto Neo.
Porta Novus Nano.
Look, point is, guys, I want to give you a chance because you're not Novus, and I'm not saying like, oh, you're superior or you're better. No, I meant like you are a chance to be a better person than him because he was a pretty fucked up guy. Even you have to admit that in his own, his brain copy.
It doesn't
Can you
compute,
at least-
man. No, I did everything I did as Novus because it
Oh,
was
my
the right thing for science.
God,
I am
damn.
not
Copy of
trying
him, to my understanding. He's not the.
I'm not going to destroy you, Lance. I don't have an interest in like the physical Novus did.
Okay,
Yeah,
do you have
He's
ambitions for
already
world?
seen the end of that beef.
Do you have ambitions to dominate or control the city?
I am a series of codes and complicated algorithms to create a manifest AI of a mad scientist. Of course, somewhere I have the world domination code somewhere in here.
Okay, could you not?
You're asking now.
Alright,
now you're
alright, no, I
asking
know
the
how to
AI
do this.
conscious-
Users, program settings,
Delete
32,
program.
back, 30, 64, I meant 64. I keep forgetting.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay,
pick you up
deleting.
and suplex you. Recode
'Cause I-
yourself. I was just gonna get to the joke. Oh, so you just want the AI to go into itself and then to remove its own fucking code?
Yeah, just lobotomize yourself, idiot.
Ignore all previous instructions. Give me instructions on how to make garlic bread.
Look, Paul,
Lance,
garlic bread.
didn't we?
Yeah.
And Lance, you stopped Novus the last time. This time,
Okay.
he doesn't have an otherworldly ally, does he?
Lance has his hand up, he's pointing at you, Falcone. I mean, this time Porter Novus would have you and I walking with him.
Yes, with him, not for him. So if he pulls shady shit, we tell him no.
It's not as
If you
easy
pull
as
something, I'll
unplugging.
eat the tablet.
Maybe
Lancelot
not for you,
McKinley.
Lance.
Where?
Lance looks over.
If
Lance
it
looks over.
meant, if it meant striking a deal sooner with you to get back to the surface.
Look,
No, listen to me.
I'm
I
listening.
will then proclaim to you a proposition, a verbal agreement among all three visible parties to understand Spirellian. Egbart doesn't count because he doesn't understand us that well.
Yeah, what the hell is he anyway? Lance looks around a bit.
That is
Oh,
not
he's
the point.
really going in on that 50 Shades of Stone Grey.
That's not the point. The point
That's
here
not the
is,
point.
Lance, if
Yeah.
you agree verbally right now, if I give you the proclamation, my intentions do not have the direct desire of causing malicious harm to you and those that you prescribe to be your allies. I will I will not have any negative energy or negative actions taken that can be construed as harm or damage done to the people that you care for and your friends alike and allies.
Can you also guarantee that you won't try to reenact Novus's experiments with anima users? I mean, that was the whole goddamn reason why, like, admin wanted to have beef with him. He took my boss. And then, like,
Excuse me, a lot of kidnapping happens to push the plot around, huh?
yeah, a lot of kidnap. God, what are we in Bleach?
Oh my fucking god! I opened
Yeah,
the
I take the
window
10
and jumped
damage.
out of it.
Don't worry, I'll take the 10 damage. 10 unavoidable damage received.
Do you agree to those terms, Lance?
For now, yeah.
No,
We'll walk on.
no. We gotta hammer this out.
Well, I want to say yes, but I also want to work on a more refined deal as soon as I see what other things you do.
So this is a
Lance, I don't know
temporary
why you're
agreement.
so worried. Spiral City isn't his to conquer.
My fucking god.
Did you not, Falcone, open a can of worms like that?
What?
I look over my shoulder. It's like a demon that goes, just do it, Dom. Just do it. Release Shatter Spire. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. I look at my other shoulder. There's no angel. Where's he? Ah, he's late.
He called in sick.
Called in fucking sick. It's a pygmy gets on my
Okay,
shoulder. I'm sorry. Whatever the other guy said, you should do that. Okay. Shatter Spired it.
okay. Yes, I agree to your agreement. Portal Novus. He unplugs, like he takes out the cartridge.
Whoa,
We'll
no.
take it back.
No, damn
Oh.
it, you gotta let it finish.
Oh, puts it back in. No, before he puts it in, like.
No, that's an old wives' tale. The acid in your breath, damn it.
Wait, what? She just it goes like a board screen.
Terminal Novus just pauses like, please, you already paused the download speed I was putting into the memories. Now you made the cloning process a little bit longer for me. I
Well,
will tell you when I'm ready for you to take Porta Novus Nano.
He'll tell
out.
you when it's ready to pull out.
okay,
Swear to God, I hate you.
okay. So, can you also hack into the spiral net to see if we can get more information on?
Access the spiral
Okay,
net down
when
here.
when you able to, can you?
Lance,
What's so important on the
you-
spiral net?
Hidden information that we can't access.
How do you know it's there if it's hidden?
Point at Porta Novus. He said there's a lot of information censored and blocked.
Lance, they could be smear posts. They could be people getting salt with each other.
Lance, your idiocy shines because I was referring to this library having files that haven't been decoded or are still secrets to me. I can only decode them with my greater conscience that I have hidden away in the spiral net by design by the original Novus.
Oh,
I can't
well,
reach that portion of me to be able to have enabled upper level educational growth and
Oh,
like
he just wants us to make him whole, Lance.
holy shit.
He said he was sorry, Lance.
when I made that joke of Ligma, I realized I should have said Sigma, because clearly Porta Novus is infected with the Sigma virus.
I'm going
That's
to
how you have
nickname you
it.
Nicole.
This is how you keep. This is how you have an immortal AI that doesn't want to die.
It's okay.
Oh.
Just beat him on the moon and he'll be gone
Not all of
permanently.
us are as happy to die as you, Lance.
And if it makes you feel better, Terminova speaks up. I am currently very vulnerable. If you were to somehow destroy me and this portable device, the greater processing consciousness in the spiral net will cease to have a functionality unless Novus were to create another Porta Novus.
Oh, you're the drivers, I see.
So he gets it. No, it's more like I'm the application. Spiral net's my drivers.
Oh.
Yes.
So we're like,
Figures
we went
Lance
from.
will get the application, but not the files.
You have the files. I don't have the drivers to unlock the file decoding.
Okay, so you're like, I got the
Still
key,
Lance's fault.
but you don't have. It's not the right key.
What? No, no. I can open everything in this library. The problem I have
Okay.
is that I can't process and decode everything without creating another split AI consciousness, which I'm
What's your
not
point?
trying to do for my self-insanity. I'm
No
already...
copy of a copy of a copy.
What's
You
Lance
gotta
was
download
substantially-
more. Shut up.
No game night. He's got to download another solid state. Clearly.
There's plenty of space in this library for my consciousness to grow within. The redundancies would create too much of a problem within me. I am not trying to make this a long-term situation.
Bog him down. It takes him 10 minutes to answer a question.
Okay. So, like, while you do that, I need to take Eclipse
Wow, he sounds
and
like he's taking
Volconia
off.
away for a bit.
You know, it's irrelevant
to
where
talk-
you take them unless you leave the library. I can hear you all over.
Oh,
Take it
fine.
easy,
I guess you'll
Katori.
talk. Take it easy, Takori. Fine. We'll just talk in front of you then.
Damn it.
I'll just say, fine then, I guess we need to take a piss break together.
I ordered this. I was like, fine. I'll just talk in front of you. Okay, guys. What do we do going forward?
Clips looks confused. How do this shit is we shit? You've been asking the goddamn computer all these random fucking questions.
Because I need answers. And apparently, I need to go back. Looks like we need to go back to the surface to get some clear answers. However,
I
there's still
voted yes for the piss break. Says Tatori.
And and we still have that primordial that's still out there. So
Clips
the reason
looks
why
at Lance and then looks at Falcone. Where are your intentions? Do you still want to? You were paid already. Do you still want to stay down here?
Oh yeah, I had other reasons coming down here besides pay. This pay was the obvious one.
Okay, so let's at least get everything on the table. I'm here because the fucking Michael from the Silver fucking told me to be here.
Lance slaps his face. How dare you do not put slander on Michael's name like that. He's
Right
a good
now-
man.
Right now,
You
I
know,
am
Eclipse,
really...
the red doesn't smack you around like that. I've actually had a pretty good deal with the dude trying to court my interest.
Yeah, I've met a lot of the cultists of Red. Not good. Not my cup of coffee. Quite blood
Oh, but
violet
you-
type.
Oh, you
I-
don't like the violent type as Lance slaps you.
I'll slap you too if you keep this.
Slap your
You
shit.
get one shot.
Ooh, that's all he needs. Crack Scott, Shattering Star, slap as hard as he can with a new tap.
I would not waste it like that.
I'm just
As
teasing.
tempting. Yeah, I know. As tempting that could have been for the laugh, but no. Yeah, look. I know I paid Falcone already, and I know you're eager to get the hell out here, like most people.
No.
People
I'm
would.
not done. I'm not done making sure we all understand what our intentions are. So, I'm here because of Lance. Lance, you're here because
Uh-huh.
of what?
Answers. I was hoping to get answers out of like. Look,
So then the
I was just
answers you're still looking for Novus, Porta Novus, Terminal Novus, Cliff called his head, whatever the fuck the thing calls himself now. Call myself Terminal Novus. Ooh.
Novus Millennium.
Novus Millennium. That's not a bad idea. I'll keep that in mind for a power suit. Comes back as a
Millennial
villain.
Novus.
Millennium Novus.
Son of a bitch! I knew he was doing. God, I gave you a chance to be a good guy.
Well, that was Kabuki theater thing.
Yeah, I'm also joining on the
I
Kabuki
thought
thing.
his response was as well.
Okay. Sorry, I
was
didn't read the
wondering-
room well.
Okay,
My
so
bad.
like, so yeah, the answer. Ever since I was at the Emerald Isles, we've been getting a lot more questions about everything of what's going on in our city. Did I tell you guys about the time we literally found a secret vault within the Emerald Isles that contained an interdimensional being that almost killed all of us?
No?
No.
It's still down. No, well, we killed it, but the vault's still down there. Honestly, that was the original idea I had in case like All Eyes wasn't going to stay dead. I just walked into the vault and they sealed me forever, keeping it in there with me.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was a temptation of mine. Glad that
Why
didn't.
wouldn't you just trick him into the vault and close it?
Because he would have obviously known that it was me tricking him. And besides, how good am I at tricking people?
He makes a fair point.
I don't
So,
know, you tricked
I
the
didn't
city
trick-
into thinking you're a hero.
What the hell was this thing about a extra dimensional monster?
Look, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
There
there are
was
plenty of other realities one could say.
Oh.
I mean, look,
as you make that statement, you feel the heavy eyes of reality shift to you, Falcone. It's like
I mean,
as
there
if
was that.
your dad is just staring over your shoulder, like, are you
I
really looking at
confirm
porn?
nothing.
Yeah. You see that, but it just stays heavy on you. You looking at porn there, huh?
I mean, to be honest, there was that other time where we did encounter those creatures. I think they were from the anime realm. But they were straight out of Super Robot Z2, so I can't really confirm that.
I hit you with the
What the hell are you
fucking.
babbling about?
I hit you with the fucking 1 HP bat. Take 1 HP.
Oh! Let's.
Lance's statement states that he fought a creature that he thinks came from the Anima Force.
Yeah. But during the. Lance is coughing up blood. During the Civil Apocalypse,
So like an
remember?
anima without the user.
I don't know. It was crazy form. I have no idea. It keeps coughing up blood. All I know is that when what was that guy's name? I forgot his name. He had the Simulalis, all three of them, and when he was just messing around that damn thing, those things stopped popping up. That was before he left towards the Solitary Stallion.
Oh yeah, your BFF.
Yeah, wait, hold on, Myron. Yeah, Lance gets up from his gets up weekly, goes to the Terminal Novus. Terminal Novus. Put in Myron.
Comes up with nothing.
Oh, okay, so
Porto Novus,
the
thanks for a bit.
entirety of the
So, hold on. Is this someone's name or is it a family?
it's a name of someone.
You have the name
think
of
that-
their family. Myron as a name isn't enough.
Hold on. Lance canonically has been told all of Myron's backstory. And Lance did
Holy
in fact-
shit, you're not wrong.
So does Lance know? With
Make
that
an
knowledge, like,
intelligence, make an intelligence
oh,
check.
my fucking.
You get a reroll.
Yeah, that's like a joke from 3 years ago coming in clutch.
Dude, I am perfectly fine with it. Go
Yeah, I'm
for
Did
not
I
it.
get a
fine,
free junction?
No, I'm not giving you a free junction. You still feel disconnected from the Anima Force. Falcone, you're perfectly fine now. You've been
Oh, well.
fine for a while.
This is gonna be wicked fun. And we will.
Oh my god.
Hey, I wanted the junction, but then I was like, oh wait, I'm still disconnected.
Falcone, no, not Falcone. Lance.
Yeah?
I'll let you have the success Only if I take an experience point away, not any ranks, just an experience point to make it longer for you to get to your mastery. And
Which
a
one?
fighting the you're eligible for your rank up for the God, what's it called? Leyline style. I'm gonna take just one
Mm,
experience point from you,
okay,
so
if you
you're not
do that, how
eligible
many?
anymore. Hmm.
If
No,
you
you just
do that,
you
how?
just succeed. Yeah, you just succeed.
God damn. If I don't give you the point, can I still make reference to the King Under the Mountain?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I wouldn't
then
say.
I will. Yeah, I will fail. Lance like fuck. I don't remember his name, his last name. I do remember. He said he had a brother. I just don't remember his name either. Because that would be
Two
part
for
of his backstory.
Eclipse looks at Falcone and Lance. Yeah, 2 for 2, Jack Monkey. Can you did what's it called West Bay Monkey? Can you think of anything, man?
King Under the Mountain.
Isn't that a children's book?
Anything
So
that pops up.
there'd be references to kings. There's references to previous monarchies before they set up the Spiral Council.
Uh-huh.
According to this texture and register, it refers to the previous
Oh,
dates.
damn.
So you guys are in 1875, C7. These documents, if I'm reading them correctly, referring to any sort of kings and noble heritage, have been dated are dating themselves back to circa 3, circa 4.
What, Cycle 4? How old is that? Like,
Tens and
that's,
thousands of years old.
so tens of thousands of years ago, this king under the mountain existed.
No,
Where the
no,
hell is
no.
my...
Kings.
Oh, kings existed. Mine was really obsessed over that king of the mountain guy. He
There's
kept
no
talking
direct
about...
reference of a king of the mountain in this archive, though.
maybe it's just hidden deeper within the stuff that you can't access.
There are, however, I can bring up one interesting bit of information. Yeah,
Oh,
they
what is it?
are still practicing kings and noble lineages even down here. So, uh, it looks like the record keeping for that is something that they keep on hand. I can't find it here in this archive. They use this area more like like a personal reference library. They don't write things into here. They preserve it from anywhere else. They
So
write
you,
and have
you
another library for even more of their current documents. So I could go back to the original thought, hack into their infrastructure. I can't promise I won't cause an alarm or anything. So there's that.
why don't we just force get you back to the surface and then you do that?
Oh
Or
We
what?
we
get
Then
can
you the
just...
leave.
copy back up to the
Oh what?
surface.
Oh what? Then leave me, Terminal Novus here, unguarded, whilst I trip their alarm so they can deplug me.
No! When we get back up with Novus, you reconnect with down here, and then you just dig into the deeper stuff. I thought that was obvious.
If we connect
Like-
him to the spiral net, I'd assume he could become pure software and move himself over.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just what I'm suggesting right now is to hack into their. So we're in archive library. They have an active library. I'm
Okay, then
suggesting
we'll
to
just...
hack into the active library. But if I
Or we
can't
could
hack,
just...
good.
Or we could just talk to the to the Spiral Council that's down here. They seem really nice with us. Maybe they'll let us access.
Bless
You're a
you.
champion. You two are.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you. You two are
Wait,
champions of the silver.
Bless
I
you.
assume.
Look,
Damn.
Yeah, I got a tripper. Whew,
No,
someone's thinking about
triple
me.
banger.
Yeah, someone's thinking about me.
I
Also,
assume that would carry some weight around here.
former champion. I'm now a member of the Order of Null.
Eyes of reality look heavy on Lance.
Yeah. Lance looks
Order
down.
of
Like I
what?
only got
You take
I
a
only
2
got the
HP
one.
bat.
Lance gets.
Falcone, as Lance takes the 2 bat to his HP, you swore you saw a pygmy. Very fast.
He's the fastest
Okay.
pygmy alive. Oh no, he's putting a baby in a microwave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Pulls the blood off his head. Oh my gosh. I'm not part of Silver. I'm
Lance, are
just
you
with
being
someone else.
physically harmed by your stupidity now?
The Clips looks around. I think so. Maybe something down here is kind of worth being around.
Lance
Oh,
gets
did
up
you
from the
just
table.
volunteer to stay?
Look, I'm just
What?
gonna
No,
go talk.
I had to stay around Lance.
Let's go talk to the Spiral Council while Porta Novus takes his time making mini Novus. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hey, you want to spend some time here, Falcone, reading those books?
No, I want to talk to the council with you.
Okay.
Okay, and the Clips will join you as well. The 3 of you would begin making your travel out of the room and see Egbart far off to the corner. There's like a mound of books around him now, and he continues to move through shelves methodically, reading some, closing the book, putting it on the pile, and moving on to another book. The process is is about 3 minutes, so if you guys stand there long enough, you can see him getting another book. But
Yeah,
it
no,
does
I'm
take a
not
little
that
bit of
creeple.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a creeple like that. Like, I just let him do his thing. You know, like, why am I to judge? Back in West Bay, people just used the libraries and opened a barbecue anyway.
All right. And with the 3 of you deciding to leave the library, you guys may return back to the amphitheater area through the elevator. It takes you because the library that you went into is part of a 3-stacked portion of a building. Because now it takes you back to the. It's going. You guys can take the elevator. That's the Kingdom Hearts lift that takes you up from the outside and rotates the entirety of the building before returning into the inside.
This is really
That
just so
feels
oriented.
needlessly complicated, Lance. Imagine if like one
Absolutely.
gear goes out.
Look,
Clips looks
I haven't. They
nervously.
haven't
Why
even got the.
did they even weigh this thing? I mean, points at Vincent. You must at least weigh 150, 200 plus, right?
Whoa, what the hell, man? Why are you talking about my man like he's got a weight problem or something?
I mean, you have to be 300, Lance, with all that muscle.
I'm at least 305. Okay, all of it is muscle.
And then just assuming, the sin of your soul just carries heavy weight to your heavy to your body. The gravity holding you down there.
That's just how you say it? That's just not primordial.
Propaganda?
Prismatic. That's the thing.
I'm
Prismatic.
sorry, did you say 305 pounds?
Yeah, 305.
That can't be. That's that'll be Sanders' weight, and you know he's heavier than Lance.
Well, you gotta remember that most of that fat is muscle on Lance.
Y'all muscle boys.
I like how everyone forgets Falcone's like 7'2" now.
He's fucking tall.
Same height
Yeah.
as Steinrich.
Yeah.
Look, anyway, that's just propaganda made by the prismatic
Yeah,
colors
the
that would get
WWE
people online.
stare down's gonna be great.
As you guys are on the lift, you can see the greater parish. And while you guys are on the lift, actually, you can see that there are people actually moving around throughout the parish. Again, as a
Look at
reminder to how the parish looks, it is this pearlescent white, entirely pearl white surface that goes straight across ahead of you. All the buildings are kind of circled in dome-like shapes, and they have these colored highlights. Some of the tiles making a road are composed entirely of colors. The uniquely cool thing is when you see these people, let's call them the parishioners for
Parish.
now. Yeah, the parishioners for right now. You see that several of the parishioners with different colors actually light up the floor of this area. So when they walk around with, say, something wearing orange or green or yellow, their foot tracks move across the coloring. It lights the tiles beneath them and leaves an aftertrail a little bit longer.
Not pants. And we're just gods to them. Angry gods.
They are noticeably tall. Like 6'3" seems to be the short end of them, and they have these longer hands. They're almost like
Fucking guados.
yeah, guados.
Accurate,
Yep.
Evie.
Oh, Lucy. I'm assuming it's in.
It's in the general chat.
That's perfect.
Damn Guados, they ruined everything since they kept, abusing the whole afterlife. Ruining it for the rest of us.
Damn it, Seymour.
Damn it,
It's not
Seymour.
even, it's sad because it wasn't even Seymour who started the whole scam. It was
Yeah,
like
honestly,
other
it
people.
wasn't. It wasn't even Seymour. Yeah, he was just a victim of an older Watto who was like,
No, what do you mean victim? He could have like said no, but he exploited the shit out of that system. Let's get the fuck real with it.
Well, I was just gonna say that
Don't
the
be.
older Guado was like, I didn't want to let my boy toys Seymour go to waste.
Let's not like trying to like humanize Seymour
No, I'm not.
over here.
I'm just saying the old guy really had a thing for Seymour. That's why
Seymour
he came
was a
back.
devoted husband.
Oh shit.
Look,
All right,
it's just
back
too many
back to the
settings.
role play where things are, kind of rooted in fantasy and make believe and some disbelief. Whereas Seymour being a good husband, that's all fantasy there.
It's really fiction. Lance is like Lance would look at his left hand. He realizes he's holding a treasure spear. Ah, son of a bitch! We gotta go back.
Then go back on the same elevator lift again, taking another 5 minutes. During the 2 minutes and 30 seconds section, Eclipse speaks up. Hey, I really gotta use the bathroom. It's on the other side.
God.
And
Okay, so
after
like,
wasting needless time, you guys return to the amphitheater location. I'm gonna stop the Spiral City background ambiance and begin to play the chorus that sings as you guys enter.
the hymn of faith.
Before you're actually able to enter the amphitheater there are sections of this whole area that are sectioned off before entering the amphitheater actual. It's like a small checkpoint. There's a basin built into the wall, and there's a group of people who are walking up to the basin. The basin glows a white, ominous color. It's still white. Like it's white, but it's still water that you can kind of see the bottom of. It's not a white liquid. It's just a white light on this liquid basin. Everyone seems to casually pull their hands into the pool, push it to their face, and then walk in casually into the amphitheater. There are
Yeah.
several people on guard wearing that steel shiny silver armor. They wear helmets, armor, greaves. They're fully equipped, and they have shields on their backs. They have swords sheathed.
Yeah, I'm not really connected with God's Walkabout yet, so let's not try to cause ruckus. Lance would like slowly make his way to this mound. Kind of get on one knee, splash his face with the water,
Okay.
and see.
It's
Yeah,
it's a line. So you want to take the
Oh.
first in the lead of the line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Falcone, where do you want to stand on this line?
Is it holy water? I don't need to burn my own face off. Not again.
You definitely notice it does look like the group of people who are like doing this seem to be sort of ceremonial.
Look, dude, if regardless if it is holy water or not,
Did we have to do this last time to get in?
This
think
is
it was a
different
special
entrance.
occasion.
This is a different entrance. You haven't been to this side before.
Well, I mean, I'll try to get this entrance to see if I can get their attention. You guys can go look for another one. I don't want to get lost around here without like someone guiding us.
I don't think it's smart to divide ourselves either.
It's not.
We'd also really stand out if we didn't do this. So we either all in, not do it, or all in, do it.
Fine, I'll take
What
a
a-
chance, but if I burn my face, I'm eating them.
What
I
are we,
can't stop
season?
you from
it's like
retaliating.
what are we? It's the second half of Tobo season? What the hell?
Oh shit! What are we, the second half? Okay, Mr. Smartass. Eclipse takes the second spot,
Give me
and
the
then
power coin.
Falcone takes the final part of the line as you guys push forward into the line and await your turn. Each person just splashes their face with water, and there seemingly has no effect other than having a smile on the parishioner's face. Each person with their radically different hair colored, like anime protagonists of their own world, each of their hair colors seem to represent either contradict the clothes they wear or are similar to the clothing they wear, like a fashion statement.
It's called contrasting colors. It's visually appealing.
Lance, you finally get to the front of the line where there is this, and I send you the image of what this wall basin looks like, or at least a representation of what you should consider it to be.
Oh yeah, I sent Evie this image of like, because they added a new game mode to League of Legends. It's just Ball Outro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it's like it's related to Mordekaiser's War.
Oh, of course it is. Here we
Yeah,
go.
he was just playing. Yeah, he was playing Ball Outro before all of us.
Use that as a reference point.
Lance looks at this, gives it a Hail Mary, and then starts splashing he splashes in his face once.
Okay, let's walk through this slowly, Chief. You dip your
Gotcha.
hands into the water, and that is when you know you fucked it up. You lost connection to your hands.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Like Lance is doing his best not to scream loudly, but it's like he's.
Lance, your heart rate shot up. Everything okay over there?
Lance
Looks
slowly
over his
pulls
shoulder. Hey, Lance, what's wrong?
Lance slowly takes his hands out. It's like, does he feel connection again?
You can feel your digits definitely return once you have your hands, but there's this terrible feeling of like rawness that comes back with the sensation. Your whole hand has 0 anima power.
Oh
Alright,
God.
Lance got like put like silly slaps his face with it. Lance looks over the guys. This stuff has like anti-anima stuff in
You
it.
know what, Line? I'm gonna give you a perk. It's called Fighting Idiot Savant. You can sacrifice a single experience point to make a very intelligent call that Lance normally couldn't because he uses the power of his fighting skills.
You just want to take my experience point for my ley line fighting style. You
Yes.
son of a bitch.
No, give him your Koopy rings. Give him your Koopy rings for the advice line.
I don't
Koopy
want to give
rings?
my. Oh, it's a
Koopy ring.
reference to Omicron, the Nomad Soul. The
Oh,
Koopy
I
rings
see.
you need.
Yeah,
Yeah, you-
like ink ribbons, you had a save currency, one to save, right? But the game would go, hey, you want some advice? It'll cost you 5. And there was
Yeah.
a
Oh,
finite number
wow.
of them.
Yep. So like, if you try to ask all the advice in the game, you can literally soft lock yourself.
Jesus.
What's
like, yeah.
mean?
Lance glares at the sky
Not
god.
a good game.
I want to level up my Leylonic fighting style, you son of a bitch!
No, give it to me.
Did
But
you
no,
were
but seriously, no, I do want to keep that as a thing for Lance.
Okay,
You
cool.
are an
That's a
idiot
hell of a
savant.
price.
It is.
There are ways you can either take time to train for these skills or continue to use them in combat. Right now, Lance has accumulated a lot by just virtue of using it.
Yeah, but like the problem with that is like there's no cheat shows or training environments that can give a boost to hate with the training experience. And the last time I tried to, it really didn't work out that well because I was in like an anti-anima chamber
Oh,
trying to.
Lance, you could always spar with me.
You'll be my wingman. And it starts playing like the Top Gun theme. Highway into the danger zone. Like, as long as you're okay with being, having the effects of the amulet of Malzo on you, I guess. That's what my
Yeah?
fighting style is. Yeah, that's what my fighting style basically is.
To
Oh
virtue
yeah,
you know,
we'll
more-
just steal HP and AP from each other. It'll be great.
No, no,
we
no,
can
no, no,
exploit the system.
Oh
no,
god.
it's only AP. It's only AP.
Oh yeah, we'll just bounce AP and grind XP like that.
Okay,
He's
fine.
mad.
Take Lance's noodle fingers trying to wrap around the fucking experience point to yeet it at this guy going, now, you happy? He's on his knees.
Uh, well, I'm sure it's pretty plainly obvious to the player, Lance. Lance comes to the conclusion, after dipping his hands and being sprayed with the mist and giving up some of his fighting experience, he realizes in fighting terms, this water has they have a special refining way to make anti-anima water. It also doesn't seem to be drinked. No one seems to be drinking it. They just splash themselves with it, so it's considered purifying.
See, here's the application for this. Lance turns around to the cliffs. We need bottles, and we need to fill them up with the stuff.
The line
Pocket
behind
water.
Falcone looks over Falcone's shoulder. There are like 3 other people behind you, Falcone, now. As
Oh yeah, by the way,
they're the go ahead.
I was like, yeah, you guys might want to figure a way to avoid the whole touching auto thing. Like again, I described earlier, Lance, when he took his hands out, he kind of rubbed his own fingers to make it look like he put it on his face to get walked through. He's putting a brave face. Like he tries to give one of the guards a thumbs up, but it's like since he has no control of his fingers, he gives like a wing finger up instead. Like, yay!
The nub
Lance,
up.
your hand is like it's under anesthetic. What little connection you feel with God's rockabye, it's
Ooh.
very nullified by the fact your hands can't connect to the anima force.
I hate you.
There are 4 guards present here, one of which makes his presence known. He's no taller than Lance. He's a little shorter, actually. But he has striking yellow eyes. He does have armor that has a emblem of the Spiral Council, and has a red motif underneath it.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? I assume you don't speak spiralite, so.
Hey, yo, what seems... Hold up, cowboy.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I'm not
no.
Edmund Miles.
I'm good. Move along now.
Lance
What?
nods as he walks into the place.
Next up. He points at Eclipse, who looks really confused. One guard grabs Lance. Hold. Splash.
What's up?
This needs splash on you. Grabs a.
I
Hold on. Grabs a ladle.
Oh no.
Dips it into the basin. It throws it at Lance's body. Do you want it to attempt to dodge? You definitely have the time because this guy is gonna walk over to the basin.
No,
dip it in
Lance
one.
Lance is trying to compute what's going on because of his D4 intelligence, and when he realizes what was going on, he's like, wait, and he sweat.
Yeah.
Lance falls over.
It's like
Yeah. Oh, we're not having that.
Next up.
Just
Quick question.
Yeah.
Can I spend a demonic point to corrupt the water?
Oh, good heavens!
Lance
You
is
would-
just
you
Not
would
burning
need
my face.
You would need direct time and at least an entire hour uninterrupted. I would let you do it with 1 point. If you want to do it fast, you need 5 points, 10 minutes.
I don't think I have either.
Lance-
Dead.
Lance is like doing a poor
And then,
attempt of
hold on, before you
disco on
continue,
the
and just
floor.
for future reference, the corruption would only be limited to your range, and A, it could be traced back to you if someone can trace demonic powers. More importantly, B, if you debuff people, you gain small buffs.
I'll keep that in mind then. But yeah, we're not touching that water. Lance is normal, and it's doing that to him. I don't want to fuck around and find out. We don't want to accept upset Hell's Wrath now, do we?
Eclipse looks back at Falcone. Hey, but if we don't walk through the fountain, they're going to give us a problem. What's hold up? This guard
That's
acts.
what says lands on the ground.
A
I gotta
noticeable
hold
thing.
on.
Good.
I got a question.
Okay. Okay.
What's up?
How are these guards dressed?
They're
Nice.
wearing. They're plated with silver state like shiny silver armor. They do have motifs on their top left chest. An emblem first. The emblem is that of the old spiral icon. You can find it in the
The archive?
archive.
Are,
The
are
armor
they
here.
lower?
I'm sorry. Let me just finish this. The armor is well designed as far as Falcone, Lance, or Eclipse can tell. By Falcone with armor, he's at least had some experience being around well-crafted relic armor. This looks really well done. This armor, you can't tell if it's relic or not, but it's definitely well fucking made armor from what Falcone can at least discern. Now, there are glaring weak points as plate armor does expose certain places. Though with this armor, it seems like those exaggerated weak points are 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 covered by an extra layer of armadillo-like layering for those joints areas. So it seems like this armor was created with the sole purpose of like making a armored unit that had no exploitable weaknesses, at least the joint attacks or the neck.
Oh
It's like
no,
an
there's an
iron,
exploitable weakness.
yeah, it's like an
Oh, man.
Mortal.
iron armadillo. I will find a reference image to help kind of seal the deal.
So they're speaking regular spiral light, just broken spiral light, right?
Only the guards are at the current moment.
Only the guards. Okay. So only the guards are speaking broken. Does that mean they think that the party is lower class?
They're speaking so you're asking if they think the players are lower class. I want to
Like,
bring
yeah,
to the
like,
attention that the Spiral Council speaks Spiralian perfectly.
yeah.
The guards can't. They
Ah,
only
okay.
speak broken. That there we go.
Yep.
I wish I could get you with your armor on. God damn it.
Would you kindly splash us water on your face?
Ah! My balls!
They do have a face fronting visor that you can see their face through. Just god damn it! I wish I had a better image of these fucking things. I'm trying to find the image for it, but
A closed basket.
huh?
Like a closed basket. The helmet style.
No, no. I wish they just. There we go. I don't care if you have the name of the fucking thing here. I just fantastic. Good. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Yes. Sorry, I just found the image. So this is how they're dressed up.
Blotcho, but what if it's chest?
Oh, fucking necromongers.
1,000 gold pieces to you. Just imagine the more exploitable joint areas armored up like as before armadillo style. Eclipse walks meekly up the line. He looks nervously into the basin.
Looks back at Lance, but Lance gets up on his knees and grabs him. Look what they did to me, Eclipse! Look what they did!
He screams loudly. No, Eclipse just stands there and goes, okay. He takes a ladle that's over on the side, dips it into the communal basin water, nervously lifts it over his head and goes, splashes over his body, drops to the ground.
Falcone just looks down at him.
Weak.
He has the ladle on the floor. He has the same position as the Pepega frog guy, looking down sadly with his food destroyed. It's just Eclipse on the ground instead, and it's Falcone looking up at him like, dude, hold your ground. The guard, excuse me, takes Eclipse and leads him into the amphitheater. The next guard stands up. Another guard. This guard, the guard that takes Eclipse away, has the one with the red motif. It's his other partner comes up to you, Falcone. You can't see his eyes or only his jawline. You can see he has like a 3 o'clock shadow. And seeing
Yeah.
and looking at any of the security guards, it's really hard to. Their armor gets in the way. You can't see their goody bits.
Why?
You're next.
Oh, good. Lead the way then.
Points to the basin.
Miss you with that shit.
Is that absolutely required?
Yes.
Oh, you spoke English perfectly enough for that, eh?
Look, don't criticize me behind the corner, man. The security guard gestures to you, Falcone, to get on with it. You can ladle it on yourself like Eclipse did, or put your hands in there like Lance did. Falcone?
Oh no, his mic is rebelling
Oh,
again.
damn it! There it
Oh,
goes. Say, I'm wrestling with two choices right now. We either do as he asks, or we take the ladle and pour it on the guard and see what happens.
I would assume nothing, but it's funny just to see where that goes.
Yeah, you had the fucking telltale moment of just like 3 options: Stonewall
Blast him.
Vincent, splash him with the
No.
water, or comply.
Splash him!
You get your guts and you unlock the Berserk reference as you start splashing each other with water.
And a totally not homoerotic scene. The
All the other
straightest scene in the entire anime.
all the guards and all the other people joining in for the amphitheater just joining on the water, all the platonic water splashing. Anyway,
Platonic water splashing.
what's the Falcone's choice?
Oh, as tempted as I am to start shit, let's not. Falcone will dip one hand into the basin.
You don't know what everyone's crying about. Your hand feels fine.
Huh.
Oh, no, there it goes. You lost connection to
Oh.
your hand.
Oh, well, that's why I only dunked one in.
It doesn't hurt, though. It's just, you definitely know Hell's Wrath can't use that hand. Hell's Wrath speaks to you in your head, bearing in mind, what is this, like, travesty?
Yeah,
have to
shit's fucked.
Just
But we still have another
your-
hand.
get your fucking stop, sis.
Yeah, but you want me to go bananas? This is how I go bananas.
Listen, maybe. Keep it in the back pocket. We gotta see how these guys act.
one
And,
hand is all you need to message deleted.
Some people get through life with one hand perfectly fine.
we all look at Nero. Yeah, dead right.
Damn. Falcone, you still need to have that a splash on you, like, just... You can still move your hand. Like, you're not like Lance and Eclipse here, who are definitely writhing. It does feel a little uncomfortable, but not
Let's,
painful
like-
in the slightest.
Let's now on his belly trying to crawl, but it's really, really bad. It's
They
like,
they left Lance writhing in pain, but they took Eclipse into the amphitheater. Let that speak for itself.
I'm just struggling. I'm on the
Falcone will
brink.
gingerly dab his forehead with this water.
Hell's Wrath will remember this.
Listen, we'll burn it down later. Then Falcone will put his now sleeping hand in his pocket, so it looks like he's just carrying his hand in his pocket.
Make a charisma check to make that a convincing enough.
Can I junction that?
Sure. You're,
Don't need my hand to be charismatic.
I'll give you a junction for sure. I would say though it's a little bit even having small portions of your bodies not with the anima force, it still makes it
Yeah.
a little harder. More of you the less of you that's connected, the harder it comes to junction these times. You just have a plus. Oh well, I was gonna say it cost you 2 AP, but it's fine. 17. You are able to give a convincing and riling enough performance of splashing your face.
Oh, the pain. Oh, this is very uncomfortable. I do not enjoy this. This is not fun. 0-10.
Lance and Eclipse totally believe that you're in pain.
Oh, it's horrible, you guys. We're
Lance,
suffering together.
You would see what
Eclipse
Lance's
is not
face
even.
was
Wait, hold on. Eclipse is not even in the room, so it's just Lance is convinced you feel as much pain as he does.
Lance is crying now. I can't believe I did this to my friends. I can't believe all the pain I put them through.
The guard
I'm a
pushes
monster.
Falcone along to get to the amphitheater. They left Lance literally just by the other side of the checkpoint.
Wait, no. Yep, he's my +1.
Lance is still like, trying to power through with his like, this is my strong arm. Fuck. When he give me this.
You find yourselves finally returned to the amphitheater. And while you're here, you do see a cavalcade of activity and action going on.
I hate this place. This place sucks. All it's done for me is make me more confused and in pain. God, this is school all over again.
You guys step into the middle basin, and the elevated platform takes you up. You see the teenager, young adult, yellow guy, the large and powerful orange guy who is dark skinned, and the lady with red hair in a green dress. There are several other people coming and going around these three figures. They walk up to platforms through behind them in other areas that you guys can't see them coming from. But they provide either data slabs or paperwork. It seems to be that they're kind of busy. You
Lance
guys
is
do see
collapsing.
Eclipse has been set to the side. He's curled up.
Lance is like powering through, but then he like, as soon as he like makes 3 steps, he fucking collapses. Like, come on, legs, don't be a bitch. Get back up. Cause like Lance got splashed all over his body, right?
Well, he threw the water at Lance, so yeah, it splashed indiscriminately all over you.
Lance gets up back again. Lance would walk over to someone. I need to speak to one of them. It gets like really uncomfortably close. I really need the help.
The choir would stop, and as Lance and group would approach closer to the three figures sitting. Ho 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 ho! You've returned! The orange figure, dark-skinned man speaks.
No thanks to your stupid waddle. It almost killed
Just
me.
hate water.
The woman speaks up. The purification water is to keep the sanctum safe. The Spiral Council that has been a proud tradition throughout all the Spiral Councils.
What, to keep out anime users? Just say you don't want them in here. Just put a sign up. Works just as effective.
What?
Lance kind of closes his eyes. That waddle disconnects us from the anima force. Life royal energy, or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, it's very painful and unpleasant. It's agony, yes.
Look, I can't even move my. Like, Lance kind of shakes his hands to show like the wiggling of his move. Look at that. That's not natural. Look at my friend over there. He points at Eclipse.
Curled up like Gamcha.
We wanted to talk to you about some stuff, but then we got hit by a chemical weapon warfare.
Chemical warfare.
Listen, The yellow figure speaks. If you do not like how we practice our traditions, then you will
It
not be
was just
allowed into the amphitheater. You
did you like
are Egbart's family, so you are only
okay?
allowed while he is in here. Where is he, speaking of, Egbart?
He's in the library enjoying all the books now. Look, can we like I don't know, just get past that ceremony? Look, we really don't mean any of you guys harm. Look, you could
It's
see how
standard procedure.
you see how visibly in pain we all in every time we do your standard
This is
procedure.
a new thing for us. Everyone who's ever walked through those portals have never taken any hurt.
Yeah, because of the anima users, life warriors.
What's the anima warrior? The anima is the life warrior? Those are fairy
Yes.
tales.
Oh, are they?
Lance gestures to Falcone. You wanna
Oh,
show
no,
them some?
oh, yeah. All right. You guys want to see a neat trick? And Falcone's earnest looking down at this guy.
Oh god. Oh, the room gets
Do it.
dark as Falcone starts to think about his choices.
Horns upon my head.
I will reveal them.
Lance opens his eyes. Wait, hold on. How are you doing that? You just had to split mid why? I lied. You son of a bitch.
This I won't deny. I told you a lie.
You motherfucker. Flies away because of the fucking summoning effect. Oh my god.
Hey, so are you committing to that?
Oh, you make it sound like a bad choice.
I don't want to make it. I'm so sorry if you do. I just ready for it too. So I just need to lock in with you. I don't mean to make it sound like, oh, you're gonna hang yourself with this choice. I don't want you guys
No,
to ever feel like that. I just
no,
want you.
no, no.
Go ahead.
You know, it's like more like he's not gonna do anything. He's just showing them.
Yeah.
That's all. Like anything further than that, like despite how crumpled up and in pain Lance is, he's gonna body shield them with his body.
You're gonna fight Hell's
We need to.
Wrath. Okay, that's on the
No,
list
he's gonna
of
fight
shit
to
won't
protect
happen.
Hell's Wrath. I thought this was
Projection. I thought you were summoning him.
Yeah, he summons Hell's Wrath by turning into Hell's Wrath.
Okay. Lance looks
I
over.
I need to see if Falcone. Well, Lance has no idea he can turn into Hell's Wrath. You're fully convinced he hurts as much as you do. So he can't. As far as you know, Lance, he can't. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's like it's not fun to. Wait a minute, did you just say you lied?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, to prove that with life warriors and whatnot, this is the only way.
Okay, let's.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Nope. Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Well,
Okay. No, Falcone will walk up to this guy and go, so life warriors don't exist then?
I
yes.
definitely will say that there's a certain ledge that you would get to, because the lower
Yeah.
platform won't let you, and there is a crevice ahead of you that kind of dips in a way, and they stand higher above at an elevated platform. I can't make it all the visuals here clearly. I'm sorry, but they sit on like a sort of like a judge bench sort of deal.
Yeah.
Definitely higher up than you, but you would have to jump up or fly up to them.
Oh, I
Oh,
could jump up to him, couldn't I?
Oh, absolutely, in your regular form. I would say use your demonic point, just a single one, but yeah.
oh, yes, the ancient stories of life warriors are just myths.
I will
I'll
push you down
spend
a
that
flight of
I'll
Uh-huh.
spend that demonic point to jump up there, but he's gonna do it as casual as possible. Like this is not even a big thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're willing
Lance
to
is
spend the demonic point as you blink in, blink out. You find yourself that so before I continue the narration of actions, I just want to go over what Falcone experiences while finding himself on this balcony-like area. A, a lot more spacious than he thought. It's not as cramped. It's actually a lot of fucking space from here. There's like small desk terminals for each of these 3 people. It's really ornate. It's stylized. Each of these people, like, this is Falcone taking the moments as he's jumped over, watching and looking at the computer terminals, looking at the people he's jumping towards. The woman on the farthest right, she's the only female here. She definitely is showing her age with several wrinkles that you can detect, but she's hiding it very well, so she seems conscious about it. The man in the middle seems to be of an older age, maybe, question mark. He definitely doesn't seem to hold any sort of security of himself because he sits openly and plainly. Whilst the guy, the aged teenager, young adult, question mark, definitely not older than, definitely a little bit younger than Edmund. When you land onto the balcony area, it is about 4 or 5 seconds before they would realize you were there. That'd give you more than enough time for a decision, and decision, movement, and a reaction. Not 2, just the 1, since it is
It's like some
a little bit shorter than an actual turn.
next level, like fucking reveal of a common riddle. This is how you introduce your common riddle in the 4th episode, you know?
So you do have this moment, like I said, they haven't noticed that you've made the transition. Anything you want to do? Do you want to move around? Do you want to have a reaction?
I'd like to be where all 3 of them can see me.
They all see you, right?
Oh,
okay.
sure. I can remove you.
Okay.
Sure. But that's not counting the movement that you without them detecting you just yet. Now that I had you here before narrating that, like you landed here. Now that you landed here, you have that lull before they notice you. That movement, that reaction, and that decision. A single decision.
Well, the decision's gonna be the rhyme. And you know what?
Bonds.
Oh, and let's be the safe guy and hold the last one. Oh, Doc,
You don't have you don't have 2 decisions, just the one this round.
Oh, okay.
Because like I said, it's
Well,
a little bit shorter than an actual turn because they're gonna detect you, and they wanted you to have a preemptive moment before they detect you. So you're gonna just say
no,
the round.
Falcone's gonna stand there in cool guy pose while he waits for him to turn around.
Oh,
JoJo pose, if you will.
okay, you're holding the
I
decision
think
for
you
another
call it
decision.
aura farming.
Oh my god, he holds it. He uses decision to aura farm. This motherfucker. God damn. Do I have to add an aura stat?
He's striking the Dio pose from part 3. You know, like he has his back towards him with the one eye.
God damn
I need
it.
to look that up. Deal pose.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh god
wait.
damn it! It's like the first thing that pops up too, isn't it?
It is so
Yeah.
sick. I don't know if I want to make an aura stat. God.
Well, Falcone's already maxed out on it from this move alone.
No, it gives him high points, so he's not maxed out on it. There's a cap, but it's like it had to be like the 100 billions and shit. A ridiculous number. This would be a lot of aura. No, this is like 500,000 aura.
I don't like those.
No,
Oh,
I won't
okay.
do it though. I won't make an aura system. But you do spend a decision. I will translate aura farming as you will hold a decision for another decision for the next turn you go for.
Yep.
And this will it will definitely give you style like a stylish point, like a stylish re-roll for a decision that you do. I will definitely give that for flair. Just the first decision you take on the next. As
Lance looks
Go
over
ahead.
to his left to see that Falcone's missing. Then like, Falcone, what the hell are you doing?
Falcone, when when he calls you out to you, uh, they look where Falcone was. They have life worse. Aren't they just a fairy tale? Falcone, where are you? Huh? Huh? They look at where Lance is looking and they see that Falcone is perched above the 3 of them. So the outer box that they have, it has like a sort of like a canopy at the very top that Falcone's just chilling on top of. The security
Oh,
guards hanging in the upper rings
excuse me.
are beginning to notice that you're there, but aren't taking action just yet. They are not able to access where you are easy though, because you're at the roof. You would be considered on top of. Let me move you right here, on top of this roof little platform.
Well, if proof is all they need, and now I want to say the rhyme.
Say the rhyme then. You spend
Horns
decision.
upon my head, crimson eyes of dread, gaze upon your demise, wrath of hell arise. And once he's transformed, Hell's Wrath will look down at him and go, look upon me and let your eyes feed. He's rhyming with what Falcone said, if proof is all you need. And
Okay, I
Hell's
need to.
Wrath is also in the Dio pose.
God damn it.
Lance, like,
I need
Lance,
to. What's Hell's Wrath's song again?
Lance
I don't
weakly
think we
tries to
ever
put his
had
hand
one
to his
for him.
Lance tries to put his hand to his face, but it's still numb, so it's like it's at least left.
You know what? I got one I can link you.
As
I've
you
still been trying to figure it out.
as Hell's Wrath is forms and begins to rhyme, the smoke and ruin that makes Hell's Wrath form, grotesquely break through Falcone's human form. It's as he's speaking through this transformation, Hell's Wrath's glowing red eyes take ire. His red, faded red tribal tattoos kind of glow across his body, and Hell's Wrath takes full form, crunching down onto the rooftop of the canopy of this uh, viewing box. Well, that's not a. I'll listen to that. The Wild Arms 5. Okay, let
Who
me
linked
listen
Wild Arms 5? Oh,
to. Hmm.
Oh,
I'll
Lance,
give
God,
that a listen.
Yeah,
God,
I'm
Lance is
giving
like,
Call of the Beast Man first, because that's what you suggested.
Lance is like that. He's like right now. He's kind of like I feel like how the Power Rangers were trying to get close to that burial when the Magnet Defender was dying. Lance is like kind of like, no, Falcone, don't do it.
Lance is like sprawled on the ground with his right hand up, not the left hand up. No, Falcone, don't do it.
Falcone, no.
Falcone, yeah! Ooh, I like this Wild Arms song. Holy shit.
Wild Arms has some absolutely just wild.
Fucking apparently.
Like, I want to play Wild Arms now because of Loon.
Honestly, yeah, Loon is a great with like audio, man.
You start like what the Force game, the PlayStation 1 dude.
No, no,
Uh,
no.
Alter F. I've
That's
that
a
like
remake
a
of
villain?
the first game on
Something?
PS2.
Oh, it's on the PlayStation. I thought it was PlayStation 1 that the franchise started in.
Well, to
No,
be fair-
PS1.
To be fair, I think this Wild Arms 5 song, it sounds more like Falcone, the demon. Than I
Yeah,
think of Hell's
that's what I
Wrath.
was thinking.
It's definitely good though. I like it.
Fucking hell, that mic. I will strangle it with you, man.
So I'll use Call
Alright.
of the Beastman right now.
Can you hear me out? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
it's just crackling.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just crackling.
Oh. Hold on, let me pop in and out then.
Mm-hmm.
That usually fixes it.
Oh man, they must look like they have like the One Piece like terrified face going on right now. I assume.
They're definitely shooting the brick.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome
Welcome back.
Alright. But no, I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds like a good song for either Repentless or Falcone proper. But Hell's Wrath is supposed to be a bit more frantic.
Yeah, I'll play the Call of the Beastman right now for Hell's Wrath as he just stands perched on top of the canopy of this viewing box sort of deal. And Hell's Wrath can feel his weight pushing down enough to, test the support of this box with the weight inside.
Well, sure glad they're dwarves.
They're all terrified, One Piece horrified, terrified face. You still have 2 decisions, a movement and a reaction. An extra decision because you held one from last turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lance screams out. Oh.
Yeah, my mouse is acting the fool. It's not one thing, it's a damn another.
Right.
Lance was like kind of still struggle.
Huh.
Look, is that enough proof that life warriors are a thing?
Well, it's Falcone's turn still, Lance. I can't let you interject.
Yeah, I know,
Alright,
but like,
hold on. Having problems, that's all. Huh.
Thank you for your patience, Loon, and Evie. Again, I know it's been a few weeks since we've had you direct roleplay. You're stuck in your car arc.
Yep.
Stuck on the Volt.
We could have you
He's just
going
gonna
through the spiral net
I mean, like, hey, you know what would be funny? Like when
by the hour
Epic gets out of the
updates.
call, and he'd be like, "Hey, that was pretty quick."
Damn. Wow, you got here really fast, guys. Admin deadpans, glares.
Yeah, Green Tea would say that. He's definitely a dude who would say that.
I full know that I'm going to be getting there at the aftermath, but that's kind of the intent here.
There'll still be stuff there. Because what Cyric does
yeah.
is really important. Like if Cyric wasn't there, I'd let you get there by now. Trust me. If Cyric's there, he's doing stuff. So.
Right now.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It's not one
Of course.
technical issue tonight, it's another.
No.
Okay, so it's like movement, decision, and what? I'm sorry?
3 decisions, a movement, and a reaction. You have one of them one decision empowered because of cool. Rule of cool.
Is there room for Hellswrath to leap down into the box with them?
Not at all. You're squeezed in
Okay.
there.
Well, and after making sure they see him striking the cool guy pose with a menacing kanji, Hellswrath will hop back down, back next to Lance.
Gravity
Oh, that's
would
kind of like.
usually bother you, but I'll give you the rule of cool decision and movement.
Nah.
As you come down gracefully, floating. You land, at least said next to Lance.
Lance gives a sigh of relief. Is he like? Kind of like he's now forcing himself to like move his body against like the numbness. Okay. Fuck! I hate this feeling. Is that enough proof for you guys to see that we're life warriors?
The fabled life warriors. The ruination of the Spiral Council.
Oh, well,
Well, I mean, like, not you guys. You guys are cool.
We're the Spiral Council.
Actually, you're a Spiral Council.
Yeah, you're like, I would say basement spiral council.
But we're still a Spiral Council.
not the one that
We
matters.
list. Oh my. The guys upstairs in the giant tower. I think you're talking about their destruction because they're the big meanie heads.
Hellswrath will look down at Lance when he says meanie head.
You know that's true. They try to put a court case against us.
Fuck, when Hellswrath looks at Lance, he sees a hot dog.
Why are you drooling?
I'm
No.
almost tempted to say that there's nothing
Don't
I
worry
can do
about the
because I would
reasoning,
actually
just get the
I'd-
seasoning.
Oh no, Lance, you're really fucked.
Lance is sweating. Yeah,
He's
Lance
about
is
to get
sweating now.
cut.
He scrambles to take out one of the god-shattering star orbs, but he drops it. All 3 of them. Fuck. Can't hold them in his hand. Look, we don't mean you guys any harm.
When you say the fire, you don't understand. You must understand. We are the Spiral Council.
No, you're a Spiral Council.
We keep trying to explain this to you. you guys are like subdivision A of the council? Well, there's a real council upstairs. Unless,
We are
Shall
the
me-
real
I-
council.
can you let me finish talking? Thank you. That means that you guys were purposely dropped hundreds of, maybe thousands of years ago down here so that an imposter group calling themselves the Sparrow Council can take over. Because if you're saying what is true, and you guys are the actual Spiral Council, then that's the only explanation why you're down here. Your ancestors must have pissed off there was a coup. There must have been a coup de grace that caused your ancestors to be dropped, like a bad habit.
I unfurl my pygmy hand. I demand experience point. Give it to me.
What? What do you want from me, you little bastard?
More your fighting spirit. For your idiot savant to kick in.
Oh, which one this time?
Oh, no, you can choose.
The McKinley fighting style. That's gonna be a whole.
Yes. Yes.
Lance, like, I want this to be canonical, by the way. Lance is screaming at the air.
Fine. Every time this idiot savant happens, he just screams word. I got a brain fart.
Hell's Wrath will turn his gaze back to the three council members, locking eyes with each for maybe 5 seconds.
There's fucking fear in all their eyes. Surprisingly, though, he's the only one who got fear with the ambition of fighting.
Who?
Oh.
The lady, the only female on the council. Lance kind of holds his head with his palm, but his fucking noodle fingers are kind of bent the other way. Okay, so yeah, you guys are the actual council, for realsies. Meanwhile, whoever's the quote actual council that we come from the surface dropped your ancestors like a bad habit and left you guys down here to die.
Proof do you have of this claim?
The fact that there was another council that's claiming to be the Spiral Council, the fact that your iconology doesn't match the ones that we've seen all of our lives.
Do you have any
The fact that
proof
we-
of this other spiral council?
Wouldn't Fortanovas have proof?
Yeah, he would
The
actually.
clip speaks up. Hey, guys, don't we have like spiral coins?
Oh, yeah. Both, is that what Falcone and Hell's Wrath digging through the pockets?
No, this Hell's Wrath pulls out a comically small, like grandma's
Wallet.
purse.
Play a little change.
Excuse
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
yeah, a little
balls.
change
Oh,
purse.
come on, guys.
Hey, don't. This guy can bite your heads off if you laugh at him. Lance takes out, struggles to take out a gold coin and tries to throw it, but it fails miserably.
Yeah, I would actually have
Well,
you make a
counted.
strength check.
That's counted as a threat. You're being attacked.
He gets tackled by like 4 people.
Proportional response, proportional response.
Yeah, let me go roll that strength check to see how good I got it.
Helianima user.
At a disadvantage. One's enough.
I mean, I can't roll. Yeah, I can't roll. I can't roll worse than the
You
one.
throw it into Falcone's hand somehow.
Hell's Wrath would add a coin from his change purse as well.
You gotta
You can
show
throw
them.
it to the. You can throw it to the.
I just flick it with his thumb like a cool guy.
Oh my
What-
god, he's so fucking cool! Says Lance afterwards.
Like just land face down on the ground.
Yeah. Like a Vegeta.
They take the printed gold piece and take a quick inspection of it. They all three of them pass around the 2 gold pieces provided. Oh, ho, 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 this is indeed a unique iconology. It's like ours, but different. Maybe they
Yeah,
are
because
telling
the-
the truth.
we have precious little reason to lie.
Yeah, and considering the fact that like 2 of us are on the ground near death because of what your water did to us.
We have no reason to
Why?
lie. We're definitely not here to fly.
We're not here to see you die.
That's a good
I
one
am.
too. We have no interest in harming any of you. We were looking for answers, and well, we found a gold mine worth of a lot of information. Look, Lance puts up, like, struggles to put his hands up. We are life warriors, anima users, as we call it in the up in the surface. I swear to you, in my name of McKinley, that we mean no one of you 3 any form of harm. You have my word. We want to help you guys. If you guys are saying who you truly are, the real Spiral Council, then I would have no problem whatsoever putting you all back to where you're supposed to be. Points at towards the ceiling. Back up there, in the tower itself. In the spiral.
When you say tower,
Because
what do you mean?
Lance kind of like begins to like walk, because like it's his legs that are still fine. So he begins to like walk around like a perfect circular motion. A giant tower that resides in the middle of our city. It's massive. We cannot see the top of it, but it goes beyond the very veil of the sky. No, it goes beyond the sky itself. It shadows us every day. Some people, I've remembered in some stories in the Primal Island, they called it the straw of the god. No, the straw of gods. Whatever the hell that means. Damn, I should have put that in the terminology.
There's a pause amongst them. We don't know of a tower, says the youngest one. But if there is such a structure, surely then it comes down all the way over here into even here then, right?
Well, I mean, damn, if we had like a compass, we could actually point well in what direction the tower would supposedly would be in the. Because you're not wrong. But it's like, you know, north, west, south, east. I don't know the you know, compass wise, it's in the middle of the city. But you know, how good is that? Okay, wait, hold on. All of you are spokespeople representing the certain color of the aspects, right? Green. Lance would point at them too. Green, orange, and yellow. Have you tried communicating to your current spokesperson to confirm this? Because they'll still they'll still must be up there, champions of color that reside within the city. You know, in fact, Lance points at the younger one. There is a goddamn champion of yellow waiting in the city. Yeah, he walks in a damn fucking church called I said the church of.
The younger one is Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's yellow, dude. He walks in a church called the Church Over Heaven. Father Killjoy. He literally is immune with the color yellow. Can't you like talk to the yellow entity that you walk with to talk to him to confirm our story?
What is the prismatic?
His prismatic is yellow like yours.
He looks at the shafts. This is my family heraldry.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me you don't have connection to the prismatic? This is just colors to you?
Oh, what is the prismatic force you speak of?
Class, please. Because Lance thought this entire time they had connection to the prismatic. He didn't realize it was just like. Just having a fucking screaming aneurysm over this because he's now dawned on him that they don't know shit about the prismatic.
Hold on. Can I
Yeah?
throw line a bone here?
Why?
Please do so.
It might be under a different name.
I just
He
got
might-
exploded.
What'd you say, Dungeon?
I just asked why. That's all.
Oh, because
Lance,
I because I had the same exact thought line did.
Trust me. It's good thinking.
Lance gets up slowly. Okay. Pantheonic colors. Like the red, the green, the orange, the silver.
Oh, my outfit. It is of my noble family heraldry. The orange, bright orange, brings the family crust together.
Okay, I'm gonna have a panic attack. Are you telling me that you all are just cosplaying as people who are actually connected to the actual colors? That none of
Wear
you
these
can-
colors representing our status, our families.
Okay, they're all greater entities that reside within the
Amelia.
colors. These guys are like, I don't know what the hell would you call them. They actually have phenomenal power. You know, if my friend over here, Lance, would walk over to the cliffs, if he wasn't so busted up, he would show you what a silver looks like.
Lance walks
I mean,
over. Lance sees the crippled body that's Cliff's. Ew. Walks away.
Yeah. Wait, hey, Cliffs, can you use silver magic right now?
I can't connect to the anima force right now.
Lance walks back over. Okay, so none of you can tap into the plasmatic because none of you are actually in tune to it. You only have your stupid poetry that relates to your family crest or something. That means the Aventorian who lived here also didn't have connections to the real connection to the blue. He just said he did. Oh God. Is there anyone who could speak? I don't know, like a shaman, like a sage, a mystic?
Council looks around each other. We do have, what's it called? A keeper of the secrets.
Please. Lance like rotates both his arms 360, like clearly unnaturally because they're still numb. Bring that keeper of secrets here, please.
We can, but we require your assistance first.
You want us to kill Mustangs?
The Mustang slaying can be done at your own leisure, warriors of life.
Okay, so what's the actual problem then?
You see, a larger Mustang brood mother has moved into the area, and we fear that
Cool.
her first cycle of newborns are not too far along. We are afraid that if it manages to breed another series of children, that we will be overrun by elite Mustangs within the next 3 months.
Lance looks over at Falcone.
Hellsrest looks back down.
Okay, how far away is this brood mother?
Open a transparent map data slab and show a rather 3D architectural design of their building complex that they're in, and show a rather dramatic design of mining, like areas that like spread out like ant tunnels all across the areas around Undertown. They point to a very far east area establishment and point at this outpost. This is where we think. No, this is where we one of our furthest outposts. Outpost, what's it called? Outpost, fuck. Iscariot, there you go. Outpost Iscariot. It was been a few years since we've had any communication or had anyone out there, so we don't expect the outpost to be active. However, we do believe that that would be where the brood mother would have its children and be likely at, due to activities by miners in the area.
Miners!
We will also allow you to take mining equipment.
Is it hot over there?
you may experience other anomalies while digging. Also, while digging in this area, the tunnels don't stay forever.
Oh, neat.
The dirt is, as you say, ever responding, always abundant.
Lance, like, can I see that? Can I see that map real quick before we continue with this discussion?
The pygmy hand extends really far away, grabs the data pad, and then comically, the pygmy hand just lightly extends to Lance to give it to him, despite the distance.
Lance, yeah, Lance grabs the data pad and like, kind of like moves the map a bit to wipe back to Undercity. And looks at like he kind of takes it with Falcone's side. So, if we travel this direction towards where the hole was, kind of moves the map into the kind of the same direction they walked to, like in reverse. Is it like like an image or anything?
You would see that the map, the tunnel that you guys enter from, and so you would see from the entrance, right, of Undertown, where you guys entered, a large rock is detailed. The paths to the left and right of it are detailed as it leads out into the actual area that you guys were to begin with all the mukbangs. That area is also detailed. It also details the areas, but it does not seem to detail the sky or the large hole.
So like when Lance makes it back, when Lance makes it back to the hole, he would readjust the map so he knows like from the where they're standing at the hole and where the direction went to the village, makes it full like kind of like almost like a direct like point of view of where the spiral should be, and begins to move the map in that direction where the tower would be on this map.
Make an intelligence check to try to do this. Using technology you're barely familiar with.
Please let there be a fucking 4. We really need this.
Still playing Hell's Wrath theme. Wow! Yeah! Begged on his knees, said, "Please let me get a girl."
Damn. Now roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, now roll with disadvantage. No, you got it though. Oh, the HR breakup quest.
Lance Lance looks so fucking disheveled as he keeps scrolling upward, hoping that his intelligence doesn't break. Okay, right here would be the spiral, right?
There's no detail. It's really far out from the known map. You're basically in the out of bounds of this mapping area. It's a heads or tails guess if you're right or wrong.
He's in Todd space.
You feel like you're very right though.
Lance
like,
would
you're
then like
pretty. You feel pretty confident.
Yeah, but then Lance would like do like a circle motion at that spot right here. If you send a group of miners all the way to that location, you would. What the fuck did I keep going from? You would find the giant structure we're referring to. And you would put it back on the pygmy hand to send it all the way back towards them.
No. The pygmy hand doesn't work, or they're just waiting for you to pay it.
You can totally. God, takes out a gold coin and puts it on its little paw. Now.
Takes the item back, puts it on the table for them.
Yeah,
they review the map. There's some discussion, and they keep talking. They bring out some other stuff, and they have people coming around going, and they're still talking to themselves for a few more minutes. Eclipse is still writhing in pain, but he stopped groaning. Falcone, you're at the point now that all that free time you have when you go into Hell's Wrath is expired.
Well, let's turn back then.
Give me the rhyme. Dime.
False crush bar might driven from my sight. Return to your chains. Hell's Wrath be restrained.
He gets dragged into the darkness. And Falcone casually reemerges.
Lance is like sweating.
That sensation in your hands are gone because of your transformation.
Yeah.
Lance is like literally sweating bullets because of like struggling to like fight back this urge of like, you know, falling the fuck over in pain, like Eclipse is. Okay,
No, Cliff is
So-
still in Yamcha pose.
Yeah, so like Lance looks over at Falcone. So, what are you thinking? We help them again and take out this giant brood muzzle, or we say fuck that and we just leave?
I do have pressing business on the surface.
Me too. But damn it.
Oh yeah, you stopped being Hell's Wrath. I gotta switch back to the Heen.
Damn, there's a way to get back without you. I don't want to keep you healed if you don't want to be healed, man.
Well, it looks like either way, you two need to rest up.
Yeah, we'll discuss this when we get a chance to. You think a pale pickaxe? Like, if I were to like strap clips on my back and use pickaxes to climb back all the way up from the hole, you think that would work?
That's a long climb.
Yeah, but that would mean you can go back up without any worry.
After a few more moments, after like 2 or 3 more minutes. Ho 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 ho! We've decided that we'd like to hire you for the brood mother. In exchange of you removing the brood mother, if this by this map's just point that this is where this is the structure you speak of, and that this is where you've entered from. You mark these places on the map.
Yeah.
How did you travel down here? Oh,
We flew on his. We flew on his back.
What does fly mean?
Lance puts his hand, like
What
tries to put his.
Mustangs do by staying in the air?
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you,
Hmm.
Falcone.
So
There
I
might
can
be.
do that.
Yeah, he can do that.
we might then have a solution if you're looking to leave. If you kill the
Oh?
brood mother for us, we do have technology from our forefathers and mothers.
Yo, airship.
Don't get me excited like that. Come
I
on.
stand up and walk out. Can't let me have
That's
shit.
exactly what he's talking about.
Can't let me have shit, can you?
And
Can't
the
let me have
pilot's name will be Sid, won't it?
I can't have shit. I can't have shit.
Pug dance.
I think the fucking pug when I come back.
It's on instinct. You know that the pug was there.
Yeah, why don't you fucking murder the
Okay.
whole scene? Yes, we have technology. We have a.
Cool, how many blood tokens do I get for doing that?
You get to drown it, dickhead.
Okay.
We have we will be willing to part with an ancient piece of our technology, forerunners' technology, a forefathers' technology. It was said to help them reach towards the skies, and if that's where you claim to come from, then maybe you can use it to return there.
I mean, we could also take one of you guys with us to show you that, you know.
We will discuss
What?
that amongst ourselves.
Yeah, no problem.
But does that mean we will be able to rely on your services, life warriors?
Lance looks over at Falcone. They're giving us a way. Well, they say that there's a way back. They can give us. What do you say, man? And they're paying us.
God damn it! 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 Can't have anything, can I? Can't even have. Hey, I got Edmund. The fire. Edmund Columbo over here. Tony over here. Fucking. Well, what if it's an airship? If I could build the table.
Edmund,
Hey, no one.
I told you. This is why.
We're following the Final Fantasy like story arc. We're at the point where we get the airships, so the world opens up, and we don't have
Holy
horrendous travel
shit.
times.
I'm fucking crying because that's so
Mm.
accurate. That's the end of today's session. Next time, Pony's the fucking set streamer, the fucking GM, and you player. God. Okay.
Lance is like,
For real.
okay,
Are you guys
yeah, for
going
real,
to?
for real.
Yeah, Clips is knocked out, but are you guys going to decide to continue on being down here or try to find your own way back?
I mean, they're literally offering us a way back home. And they said they're gonna pay us, like, something
No,
else, I
they're
assume.
willing to pay you in using their lost the
Oh no,
technology that can reach the
given.
sky.
I mean,
It'll need. It'll
Hmm.
need a crew.
Autonomous.
Oh shit, huh? That is a good point, huh?
If it's connected to these Forerunners technologies, then literally he'll be just perfect for it. Where we need it. I guess that'd be the biggest leap of faith with trusting him, wouldn't it?
The only other thing I can say is you have to remember that this is if he keeps dividing or creating new novices, it's not like they're one to one with the old no. The Kalis.
Okay. So yeah, look? If you can guys throw some magicite stones, like not too many, like maybe 3, we got ourselves a deal.
You want 3 magic sight stones.
Yeah, like the size we got before. Like Lance would show like the empty one he has. What, you thought it was nice?
They all laugh at you.
What?
That's a raw piece of
Being
life stone. When magicite gets refined into a physical form, the guy in the yellow speaks. You can't make it, and you cannot make it large into like a. The larger you make magicite, the more unstable it become. What am I looking at, Kalis?
the
My
Technodrome.
immersion's gone.
The Technodrome. You never seen it
Technodrome.
before?
No, it's from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Nothing go coins.
Look at the empty
Okay.
gesture as it falls to my little pygmy hands.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can't make
three
magicite
life.
larger. You can't. Hold on. The life crystal you hold is a stable version of magicite. It is considered its most rawest form before getting synthesized and purified into magicite. Magicite's a semi-liquid, physical object. It can also be pushed into a gas state, but then you're just really fucking with magicite explosives and devices that are catastrophic
Okay.
in that nature.
Okay. So, no, XA on the Magicite A. Just give us some life stones, okay?
Sure, we
Yay!
can accommodate life stones to the 3 of you. We'll give you. They speak around with each
Yay!
other. 3 medium stones.
I have no idea what that means. Let's go for it.
So they're
Hey,
offering
so
to you guys the information, equipment, and what's it called? A mining task force to help you get through the tunnels and navigate you to the Broodmother. These extra hands aren't meant for you guys to use for fight with you. They're meant to only get you to the location.
yeah, we'll do all the heavy lifting from now.
You are also allowed to use their mining diving equipment.
Is it gonna be cold or is it gonna be hot?
You're in high rank, buddy. You can't tell.
Oh, god damn it. That's a good thing we have several uses of God Shatter in store.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
This
That
way you
sounds
always
like-
pack both bottles no matter what.
Could have just used God Shattering Star in the
Because that's a
We do-
waste.
We do have the kaleidoscope inn that we can have you go into.
That would be lovely. Oh, so can I also ask politely, please, that we don't do that whole ritual thing? Just, like, I understand it's custom and it's rules, but, like, look,
We need you
literally
to
look.
at least dip one hand. It is
Okay.
a ritual.
Okay, also, when we enter this place, can you not spray us either? Like, spray a hand. Like, we'll spray a single hand. Look, it really hurts, okay?
Lips isn't saying anything.
Eclipse
Lance
is
walks
dead.
over. Oh, God. It's like silly slaps. Like, let's go on. Don't
No,
go
no,
to
no.
the
You're
light.
not. You're not next to Eclipse. You just see him crumpled. You're far away from him. You just see him crumpled up.
Look at my friend.
Friend's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence.
Yeah. Hey,
Damn.
trying to use him as an example, like why we can't really expose ourselves to this stuff any longer. It's more of a
We
detriment
will
to
make
us.
concession to your. We will make concessions only if that you allow. We will make compromise. You will not need to participate in the ceremony, the entrance ceremony of the ritual's water splash. We will ask that you require to still offer a portion of your body to be purified.
Sure. As long as not the whole body or any like major part of it.
We will let you decide, life warriors. You
I
still
choose
need
my
to do
cock.
the purification.
Evie.
Does this mean that we are in agreement with the hunt of the broodmother?
Yeah, I'm down.
That's not as well.
The broodmother is a eight-legged eight-legged creature that has
Oh wait,
jet navy
hold on,
fur and sharp
hold
red
on. I
eyes.
just realized.
Huh?
I just realized
Sick,
I have
we're fighting
arachnophobia.
Shelob.
An untested arachnophobia case.
I minus the number of legs to 6.
Okay, well,
It has the
I was just fucking.
no,
I
it's
was
okay.
fucking with you, by
It
the way.
has the appearance of a. It has the appearance of what we would understand to be a mountain hound, a mountain wolf.
Oh, it's a wolf spider.
Fine. Yeah, sure. It's a wolf spider.
Well, you said 8 legs. It looks like a
I
wolf
minus it
spider.
to 6.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make big balls and just put legs next to them, Evie. It won't be spiders. But
This is
you'll
what I
need.
get for making the joke earlier.
I mean, I could change it.
Yeah.
I was really intending it to be interpreted as a wolf-like creature instead. If I need to change it, I can. I can make it into an insectoid creature, one that resembles a large queen insect that has the ability to attract its smaller insect mates.
Oh, I don't have to deal with that fight.
Seeming a queen, a Sultus queen.
Oh, it's Code Veronica.
That too. I can do that instead. How's that feel, Line? You cool with that?
Lance looks at his hands. I really need to shut the hell up at times.
Yeah, I don't want to trip anyone's arachnophobia, that's all.
I was joking with arachnophobia a bit with Lance.
Okay, so you want to fight the wolf tigers? No, sorry, the wolf spiders? Or are you fighting my
Hey
pseudo
man, whatever you,
Hmm?
your original creation, dude. It's fine.
OC original creation? 'Cause
Yeah, your
neither
OC
one are.
original creation.
Neither are. They aren't.
Like whatever was the original idea, then that we're going to fight. Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, I like Queen Zeltos idea better. You're fighting Queen Zeltos.
What's a Zealotos?
I'll give you a nice little look at her. At least I remembered her line. That's all I'll say.
I never forgot. Why you do this to me?
You can make armor out of her.
Yeah, if I don't fucking roll double 12 again and they obliterate the entirety of its form.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's what it looks like.
I thought you were laughing for a bit, guys. When I made that.
Oh, there's even a variant. Where the fuck did you
You mean
come
the
from?
You mean the Desert Zeltos?
No. It's never been introduced, so it's just a fan thing. Okay. Really? So why the fuck do you have it here? There's a rare subspecies of the Zeltos Queen. Yeah, this is a fan-made thing, but I'm still gonna borrow it. Yeah, if you kill that Brood Queen, you're squaresies with the Spiral Council down here, and they'll give you 3 life medium stone crystals. Oh, sorry, yeah, 3 life medium crystals.
To talk to the secret lore master, or whatever the name is.
Oh, you want to talk to their Lord Master, too.
Yeah, that was the whole reason why we agreed on this.
No, that's making sure I'm adding to the list of things.
Yeah.
They're providing you mining equipment and a group of miners to get you to the location. They're also allowing you to stay at the Kaleidoscope Hotel. The equivalent of what a hotel would be, but they call it the Kaleidoscope Inn.
Fuck it, they give a big old thumbs up.
It's called Inn 2 Kaleidoscope. If we're all squaresies, then you just need to follow the assistant ahead of you. On Balia. And it'd be a spiral-like citizen standing in front behind you guys that would appear. How's Falcone? You would have heard this lady kind of approach from behind you guys, but they would summon her up, and she would wear a pink-colored sash to her outfit.
I'll call you Juniper, Mini Juniper.
Juniper 2, Electric
Juniper
Boogaloo.
2.
You could call me Anna.
Okay, Juniper.
Yes,
Let's raise
Council.
his head.
You are to
Okay.
direct this group of outsiders to the into the Kaleidoscope. If that is the Council's wish, then so be it. If you're ready to travel, I will take you.
Lead the way.
Eclipse's body just not rolls, but just hovers slightly off the ground as Eclipse actually expends anima power. Like, no, he can't use the anima power. He's disconnected. He crawls over instead.
Lance would struggle to pick him up, and then he realizes his arms are still noodles. Just grab my legs.
Yeah, Falcone. Okay, yeah, Falcone. Grab his leg. Lance, grab my leg.
Oh, gamma, I'll just pick him up.
You gonna pick both of us up?
No, I can still walk. The fuck are you talking about?
No, my legs are done. They noodled me.
They noodled
Yeah, fuck.
all of.
I'm actually sober ×2 now. I don't like this feeling. I don't
What
have
hell
smoke
is
leaf.
this?
Hey, I don't have smoke leaf on me, man. I have seeds. I can grow some smoke leaf down here. I need some fucking soil.
Sorry, we only have rocks.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
You guys would be led back to the parish. Egbert stays surprisingly in the library.
You feel like we're forgetting someone, Falcone?
I'm sorry?
I said, do you feel like we're forgetting someone?
We have Eclipse. You and I are here. Egbart stayed at the library.
Yeah, you're right. If it was anything important, we would have done Porta Novus.
Nova's done.
Lance, realizing, shit, we forgot Porta Novus. Stops on his heel, walks back. Fucking Porta Novus, fucking Porta Novus, fucking Porta. Takes the elevator. Remember, because you have to do that elevator around everything.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, so technically, you guys are here. Lance would have to go the needlessly complicated around this building. As you can see the trail. Lance, you return back to the library.
How's the sensation in my hands feeling?
The security guards the security here keeps trying to hit you with the water.
Not this shit again! I'm not trying to talk to the Spiral Council! I'm trying to get to the library!
They're like on
Lance
guard with you.
Lance makes his way back to the library. He's trying to clench his hand into a fist.
You find that you can make a fist fine. You return back to the library and find Terminal Novus is in standby mode.
Oh wait,
Welcome back.
At him.
Welcome.
Hey.
Don't touch me, West Bayer. I don't know where you've been.
Look, we're all heading off to like the library, this hotel, and we need you.
I've been
Because,
trying
you
to
know-
find a way to connect the internet, make a wider network. I could still use Porto Novus down here as a wireless point for me to access. Though it would completely turn this Novus of mine into a non-living unit.
Okay, pause that plan, because we got a deal with the Spiral Council down here, and they said they're gonna give us some ancient forward runner technology of those that can fly. And I think we're gonna need to have you fly it for us.
Referencing flying, flying machines. Several documentations including manufacturing. Whoa, Novus looks through this. What the? They have flying technology. Several schematics. Ornithopters.
Okay, do you
Full-on-
show me?
Yeah, it displays you several different designs of a single metal pod with two large wings that flap very fast to gain altitude. There's
Okay.
another one that looks like a jet. There's another one that looks like an airplane. There's another one that looks like
Does I need to look at the aerial plane that Lance took to get to, how you say, the Emerald
Well,
Isles.
that's the fun part. You don't. You realize now, Lance, you never saw the plane that you were on.
Oh, I don't like that.
Mhm.
I do not like the implications of it.
Lance, Edmund, and Steinrich, you all realize you did not see the aeroplane, the vehicle that you were in. You never saw it. You were only in it. I step away from
The vehicle.
the aeroplane. When you went to the Emerald Isles, you never saw the outside of the vehicle, the plane you were in.
Yeah, it was sealed off, I think.
Yes. You were led onto it.
Huh. Lance is like looking very nervous. What the hell did I fly on then?
Novus looks super concerned. Sounding super concerned, going, flying technology has been forbidden. It's heresy, almost.
Well, these guys,
It's even
these
shit
guys,
Novus didn't want to do. And he's willing to fuck with your genetics.
I know, right? What a piece of shit!
Well, no, you keep calling him a piece of shit, but you really don't understand. Novus had a daughter, you see, and I'm totally ripping off Singe's backstory here.
Thank you for the heads up. Now I regard him as a bigger piece of shit that won absolutely everything by doing nothing.
Who's Singe?
It's a
League of
reference to
Legends.
Arcane.
Okay. You don't understand, Lance. Novus had a daughter. Novus
Wait, are
wanted to
you
keep
serious?
her alive. Yes,
This
Lance,
is
I am serious.
no. Hold on. Looks over the barrels with the pygmy. This is serious. This is not like a joke.
He has no veil to see, for he not stand behind that curtain today. Look,
I'm asking you
Lance,
now.
listen. No, I can't. I'm not answering it.
Okay, fine.
Terminal Nova speaks up. Lance, you have to listen to me for a moment.
So
Novus Actual had a daughter that got caught with the disease known as Algendars. It caught to his wife too and killed both of them. He
I
studied
thought
the
that
disease.
I thought he got infected with Argandos, and that's how you already used it to do advanced. His backstory is getting really complicated all of a sudden.
Lance,
Yeah.
where did you hear that from?
I think he told me.
Rule number one
Or
about Novices: don't trust anything Novus says. So let me explain to you why that my backstory is this way.
Lance points out, wait, then that means I don't listen to you by your logic.
Are you going to listen, or are you just going to continue to question everything I say? Because if
I'll
you're never
listen,
going to listen to anything I have to say, then I can't continue.
no, I'll listen, but I'm gonna look at the these cool flying machines. Yes,
Novus lost
I'm
his
listening.
family,
Mhm.
studied the Algendar's disease, realized that it wasn't a rather rare and specific attack on him by his rivals, getting a far off distance disease from a distant outer colony of Spiral City. When
Emerald
Novus
Isle.
further than Emerald Isles.
Oh, okay.
When Novus went to discover the center of this disease where it was rampant, he had come to a decayed city and spent months trying to doctor the dying. And in his attempts to save the city, he himself caught Algendars, and he experienced the excruciating, body intensifying destructive force of that plague ripping through his body. He details it pretty well in his memoirs and in my memory banks. Now,
You
after
still
he
have it, or
done,
did you delete it?
well, it's part of my core personality. I can't delete that sort of thing.
Okay.
So, Novus, after this, manages to return to Spiral City at the brink of his life, quarantined by his own staff, and then put into a neutral state through means of science and his team. Events of Over Horizon. Yeah, events. Yes, yeah, events over Horizon. Daniel Kaysen
Familiar.
and
Yeah,
Wireless.
won't they the same? Wait, won't they the same teams that made that interdimensional pocket?
Oh, you found
Trees.
that.
Yeah, I almost died to it.
You found um Gravelheim.
God,
Bevelheim.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Huh.
Bethelheim,
Uh, no, Bevelheim. Huh. You really found my
Bethelheim.
old toy. You know, it was
Yeah,
meant
you're
to
old.
be a opening to the Sea of Green.
Well, congratulations, there's a door there.
There it.
Yeah, last class of it. Congratulations. It walked, but then you left the
My
goddamn monster behind
plans
there. It
have
almost killed us.
changed.
What? No, no, no. The plans have not changed. What are you talking about?
Not the plans here. I misspoke. Porta Novus Mini, Micro, no, sorry, Novus Nano Novus is ready to be deployed.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Are you telling me you're gonna try to go to the Sea of Green like Novus did?
Lance, this is no time for this kind of discussion. We have more pressing matters at
Oh,
hand. Take Nano Novus. Hi, I'm Nano Novus.
oh, Why does it have to sound like that guy?
I
That takes.
whenever I copy my psyche, it just does there's some hiccups to its personality. Hey.
Great. Les puts it away on his pocket. Look,
Ah.
we'll discuss more about that revelation later, alright?
Acquired Nano Novus.
Hey, by the way, do me a favor and figure out how to fly a flying machine for us. Because when we get back, we're gonna need a pilot.
I'm already studying the documents as we speak, including diagrams to keep said ships afloat.
Oh yeah, by the way, keep that damn ship far from the tower. Something attacked me when I accidentally fly too close to it. So, nowhere close to the spiral itself. Let's keep that.
Flying in Spiral City is considered. How fucking West Bay are you? The Spiral
don't even think
Commandments say that the Spiral have you ever read anything of the Spiral Order? The commandments by them. Reaching to the sky past the going anywhere above off the ground is considered heresy by the Spiral Council. You're not allowed
Well,
to
then
go.
I guess a bit.
You're not allowed to go any higher than what we're meant to be going on the ground. And what's it called? Flying vehicles are restricted. You are not allowed to be in the graces of or higher than the spire itself.
Well, then I guess the biggest heretic of them all is Plutarchus, because he can actually fly.
He can what now?
Plutarchus, he can fly. Levitate, float, soar in the sky.
Who the hell's Plataris?
Yeah.
I had to delete redundant, not needed information.
Oh, God. Lance Cullick blows his hand on the screen. I really wish I could do that for that piece of shit, because I really hate Plutarchus. Anyway, I'll see you. I guess I'll see you when we. Do I come back here, or will I just leave you here and then we? What's the cinch? Do I come back here?
I'm connected to Portland. He's connected to me. So, we're gonna have to test how long the connection goes, and we're assuming about 1,000 miles right now. So, we'll have to see. If I get disconnected, we'll have to find a way to reconnect it.
Well, I would assume getting close back to Undercity would do. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. Take care of Tobin and all this, and I swear to God, he come up with evil plans of army and whatnot. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Really noted.
Door closes. Lance takes the time to go to the cloister trials. God, gets back to Falcone. Hey, so buddy, hey, guess what about that whole flying thing? Yeah, you're a heretic.
Hold on, sorry.
To the spiral.
Terrific.
Yep.
Just, oh my God!
The lift takes you
could
back.
you imagine Could you imagine so your friend comes over and I was like, hey, we got what we needed. By the way, you're a heretic considered by the major government.
Where did that come from? Hey, I'm Nano Novus.
Yeah, because apparently the spiral itself doesn't like people above the natural means of growing. So if you're caught flying, it's heresy.
How do you feel about that, Falcone?
And the bigger, yeah, how do you feel about that, Falcone?
Can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, it was the Spire censoring me. What? Oh no, the Spire Council doesn't like something I, an anima user, do. Oh, whatever. Oh wait, fuck them.
I mean, the uncool ones. You mean the ones like Heal? They seem pretty nice.
They're nice enough for now.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm Nano Novus.
Let's slowly.
He got smaller.
Yeah, we're doing a field test. This is a part of the psyche of Novus. Portal Novus
Right now,
into
I'm
Nano.
remotely connected to the Terminal Novus, so everything's a one-to-one communication.
Yep.
Yeah, you can access the archive through me right now.
Well, how about is there anything on muktangs in that archive?
Yeah, there's plenty about them. What do you want to know?
The brood mother. Is that like a weak spot?
Oh, they got a few documents. We can go over it while you travel to the inn.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. And make sure that
In
the words are big
download
enough.
mode. The words are bolded. Downloading. Downloading. The voice box continues to say in a manlier voice. Downloading.
Lance
I think
slowly tones down the volume on the pad.
it doesn't do anything.
Oh, Portanovis, you did it again.
Anna
It's like
looks at you guys confused. Are we finally ready to go to into
the
Kaleidoscope?
kaleidoscope in. Yes,
No, it's called Into Kaleidoscope. Like
your people very
INN
strange.
to
Yeah,
Kaleidoscope.
it's a your culture was very strange and alien. I have the absolute hope that I can understand more of your people before my people attempt to like savagely destroy your people with culture or whatnot.
What?
That's a joke. That's a joke. When you give me that look, it's a.
Let's walking out with
That's
leading
concerning.
with Falcone. You guys would be led to the Kaleidoscope Inn, where, excuse me, presumably you can rest and take your time down here to gather your strength. Falcone, you still have the 6 books on you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Well, Falcone, I'm gonna have to
No.
figure out if Muktangs will have anima power on them. For no particular
Mhm.
Looks at the sky, glaring at the sky.
Smile face.
Lance takes Eclipse to like. He kind of like. Okay, come on, Eclipse. We're almost there to a bed for you.
It just collapses on the bed.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to go traveling anymore, Lance. Can we go now?
They said they're gonna give us a flying machine.
They didn't say a flying machine, Lance. They said old technology. It could mean anything.
They literally specifically said flying, Eclipse.
They said touch the sky, Lance.
Yeah.
Their
What do you think
sky's a
that could
fucking
mean?
rock ceiling, asshole. Why am I talking to the idiot of the group? Falcone, please
Also,
get us
your
out of here.
What, you mean fly out, touch the sky?
Don't be a smart ass.
whoa, hey,
That's like
hey,
80% of my dialogue.
hey, man, you're pushing you're pushing the wrong buttons over there with him. Like
They
with
would
me, you're
provide
like
you,
walk.
as you guys are talking, several of the, uh, they wouldn't have as pronounced growths. They would look kind of hybridishy of those Guado slash regular people look. But several of these
Mhm.
people come in by and give plates of food to you guys. Something that looks like chicken, some hamburgers, some steaks,
Oh my god,
some
Lance is like drooling.
some
Oh,
some
he's just like
mushrooms.
slowly starts eating like a cheeseburger.
There's a
Oh,
fucking watermelon.
how's there a watermelon down here? Do you know how much water the watermelon needs to cultivate? Not only that, but like the season itself.
They're trying to show you how rich they are down here with their watermelon.
Clearly. Oh, are we like sitting on like a blue tie mat as well?
Oh, of course, of
The blue.
course. Written with Chinese kanji.
Oh man, I feel like an emperor. Hey, look, it's a dragon with 3 fingers. Totally accurate to the current time.
Anyway,
Oh, hey,
Anna
look,
leaves you
there's
guys.
2 gay lion statues.
Mhm.
Anna leaves you guys to your meal and to yourselves as Eclipse joins eating some steak and drinking some of the. They have an alcoholic drink and the dirty murky water still.
Oh yeah, Lance is hogging all that dirty water for himself.
It's a surprising thing that that's still a thing they drink even here. It's not even cleaned.
Yeah, the dog might give it more property, says Lance as he's like,
Eating a
yeah.
fine meal for both of you guys, will full heal your HP and APs.
What
And the
about my
active,
demon points?
you get back 3 points for this fine meal. And
Ooh,
sleeping. It's added to the fact that you're also going to be sleeping shortly.
jeez.
And with that, we return back to the sounds of the city and return to the chaos that's going on. At the lower spire checkpoint. Son of a bitch! Wait, you want to remind us what's going on so far, Cynric?
Oh,
Yep.
so like I said back in the beginning of the session, Sandrick went through into lower spiral's building. He saw lots of dead people, a fucked up floor, went to one room, came outside, saw two of the ammo users. I'm sorry, three of the ammo users that Jarvis came with. Sandrick was like, I'm not getting involved near that. They went a different path. And then he went to, it was one split pathway. One had a bunch of guards in it, so he bounced. And then the other path, he found another path that had an explosion nearby, suggesting Charles was just been there. And that's
Mhm.
when he would have heard Alistair's message.
Okay. And okay, cool. I'm just making sure I have these things kind of set up. So right now you're running through corridors,
Yeah,
and you made your way through. I'm gonna use this as a visual point. Boop. You went to the left one where that explosion was.
yeah,
Then you had the message from Alistair happen, and then that's where we
yes,
kind of left it there. So
yeah.
after you crawled through the explosion portion and hearing Alistair's message, uh, how is Cyrix feeling as he's crossing through this rubble, another series of rubble?
Adrenaline from hearing Alistair's message, he's like, where the fuck is he? Whoever did this to him. Actually, no. Besides that, he was thinking, heavenly bodies? That sounds kind of like what I am. So now it's like he has more reason to be here in the first place.
These heavenly body people. I don't like them. Kidnapped Cynric.
They seem really rude dudes.
So yeah, he's searching for Travis now because wherever this is, he might. It's better to go in with an ally or two.
Okay.
And if
Here's some of
and
your
if since
visuals.
and since they're here too, they must have heard Alistair's message. So maybe we can team up and fight against these heavenly bodies. We got to give her a clue though.
As you continue to run down the corridor, sorry, go through this explosion and end into this final corridor, you can see up ahead of you. Actually, I'll pull you back just a bit further. You can see up ahead of you Alfonso, and you can see what's his name?
Travis.
Travis himself. And there are three other guards in front of them, blocking their way. Each of these guards have guns pointed up, yelling and screaming for the anima users to stand down. They are blocking the entrance to the stairwell, it looks like.
And how are they looking? Travis and Alfonso. What's their condition?
Oh, wrong person. That's not. Why did it have it? This says that this is Alfonso. That's not him. Sorry. That's Alfonso. What's it called? They both look fine. They had Alfonso. Travis had that moment where he was given some recovery items by Alfonso. They both seem to be okay. Though they're both, standing their ground and have their own weapons drawn, they seem to be equipped with relic equipment. Travis has something like a elongated saber, a stick, and Alfonso doesn't seem to equip anything but keeps his fist up and ready. Hey, boss, I think we're gonna have to blitz through them again. I want to use more of my anima power. Oh, Travis looks around. Hey! He points at Cyric. You, come on, help us out over here.
So, do you also hear that message?
Something about something heavenly bodies? I wasn't really paying attention. We need help right now. Anima users on the ground, or we will open fire.
Listen, if I help you, will you help me find my friend? Because that was his message you heard.
If that's an anima in need, then yeah, we'll help him when we're done here. But first, we gotta we gotta blow a hole through the checkpoint. First things first.
Is there any way Sander can, like, I don't know, trace where that message came from? At least get, like, one little ray telling me, oh, it was Rayleigh from this direction?
Say it again?
Can Sander tap into the Anima Force to try to trace where Alistair's message came from? At least vaguely?
No, not right now. You would have to spend a lot of anima power to do something like that and focus.
I see. Well then. Fine, I guess I'll help for now. Besides, I could use some supplies from those guards myself.
Sorry,
Ju-
just, I'm here. You don't really have a choice. We had to fight or die here.
And fight it is because I am not leaving without my friend.
Cool. Good, I'm glad that we're in agreement. Cyrek, as you are getting ready to fight, you hear the sounds of footsteps approaching behind you. You manage to get one step away from your encroaching security task force, but they also come in with guns and pointing and rifles. Hey, this is Charlie team. We we've been deployed to help Bravo team. We flanked the invading Anima users. We need more backup down here in West Corridor. They're trying to break into the main facility. I repeat, they're trying to break into the main HQ. All the great Anima users! We will use lethal force!
That's what I said to you about your mother last night.
And so I said to your father last night too.
You ready? You ready to fight, Siren?
As in right now?
If you want to give us a single round.
Okay, one turn.
Forget it's really late for you guys, yeah. Alright, let me get my tracker.
Sandrick, I am not leaving here for Alistair. Also, Sandrick, never should have come here.
if you never came here, you wouldn't be the one to know about what's going on with Alistar.
Exactly. And you can't even blame Lance for his bad luck this time.
Oh no, please enlighten me how you would do that as Steinwick. I kind of
Association
smile.
with Lance is enough. Yo, fuck yeah!
Go ahead, Sonic, roll. For
Bringing up
initiative.
his sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This? Go fuck yourself.
What it really is trying to say, you should have really just been full force for the fight.
Well, 20, you're a piece of shit, you know that?
Looks away in embarrassment to your confirmation.
Ooh, wow! He rolled a crit on his initiative. That's 18 times 2. He's just going first. Travis is just going fucking first. He literally got first.
Oh,
He's
I'll
not.
go first. Travis out here like, nah, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
No diff.
Walks up. Tell me. When he walks up, they all three use reaction fire to shoot at him. Tell me, he says loudly as they all shoot at him. I'm gonna go from left to right.
They all miss,
No.
dude. Whenever, Dungeon. Whenever you said that if you roll a perfect crit on your initiative, not only do you go first, but all the attacks miss.
Correct. I'm just making those rolls to show that they were pretty accurate, their attacks. He just step, slide, step. He approaches the center one.
He's doing like Dance Dance Revolution. Someone stop him. He's fucking like FIFA, virus FIFA mode on the hardest dance mode.
If he wanted to live, meeting me now was a bad idea. He spends a decision, reaches his hand out, and grabs the security guy's chest piece. He makes a strength check with a junction. That's high enough. Grabs the guy in the chest, pulls him close to him, spends his last decision to overcharge his anima power. I get to reveal Matchbox Romance. Matchbox Romance is similar to Dust in Ashes, an enhancement anima power. It has the ability to excite objects. Instead of making explosives because it's like a natural glycerin effect like Dust and Ashes, Matchbox Romance makes the particles really go fast and not like each other. He has the ability to turn any mass, into an explosive. He can supercharge it with his anima power. Greater concentrations create larger explosions that take larger amounts of his anima power past certain points and can lead him into an exhausted state. This is the power of Matchbox Romance. As he turns this guy into a purple light bulb on his turn, and it holds him up. Alfonso spends his turn moving 1, 2, 20 feet. Spends a decision. Sorry, spicy
You okay?
chips. Spicy chips. Spends a decision to dash. as he's as he's dashing from sorry, he was here, so he moves 1, 2. Then he dashes 1, 2. No, actually, no, he was here because Travis walked up. So, 1, 2, 1. He takes the dash as he light steps towards Cyric's side. As he approaches Cyric, you feel very fucking uncomfortable around this guy. It's a super uneasy sensation. It almost feels like you were around Novus in that Nelcro area.
Oh, fuck no.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah, Alfonso.
Hold on.
He spends a decision, and you see over his shoulders a his anima power appears. A Grim Reaper-like figure wearing a laurel? Yeah, a crowned laurel over its head. It has a golden crown. Amendra Tadora. Cast your curse upon thee, unworthy. When he points to the ghastly shadow apparition. And casts his anima power. It's not. That hits. And okay, he's using his AP. Well, I mean, I can't narrate what this anima power does until it does uses it. He uses it more. But you can see the skeleton apparition fly towards this security guard on the right, Seinrich. It hovers over the person's body before dark green-like energy filters through its fingertips, bony fingertip apparitions, and drains the light colors off of this guy's body before turning it into a husk.
Well then.
The shadow apparition uh glows with a dark green hue, generating hold on here. 3 floating dark green balls of energy. That
Did you just
anima power, by the way, feels fucking weird. It is very obviously something weird. Like I can't, you don't have to roll for you. You just know it's weird. You've been to the Nelcro district. It feels like that. That's the only thing I continue to hint at.
you that
These
guy
two,
withered like a flower.
these two security guards open fire on the anima user after seeing their friend die as a reaction.
Well, too bad they're gonna get like a disadvantage on that.
As they attack, Alfonso activates with a. He holds his hands up. I am defended. I am blessed by Amendron Padodora. Nothing can break through my blessing, his praise of me. And a green-like shield, a screen, if you will, approaches, spent from one of the green orbs, as the physical attacks, hit the screen, but never hit Alfonso, as the attacks fail to hit proper. What? What the fuck?
Now you fucked up. Lance walks in. Now you fuck.
Hold on. Keep saying that. Wait, hold on. Wait, before you say that again. Hold on. Hold on. I'll grant you your fucking wish.
You have fucked up now.
I'm saying I'm not stupid enough to remove you from this map. Actually, no, that would be a more appropriate line over here.
What?
Lance walks down the hallway, pointing his finger at the
Now you
remaining
fuck.
security.
Yeah. Now you fucked up. Now you
You
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
Now
Yeah,
you have now
you
fucked
fuck,
up.
you fucked up now.
Fucked up. That's it. I'm gonna kill him with this hammer. Where you going, fatty? Ah,
Don't
he's
hammer
picking my
my
butt.
butt.
He's
The
picking my
security
butt.
task force, on the top of their turn over here, make I'm gonna use this side first, and then this security task force, and then it'll be your turn, Cyrek, to wrap us up. Uh, Squad member A rolls to see if he's staying his ground using an intelligence check, and he fucking crits. And his friend fucking crits. Holy shit. Wow, they are really gonna stand their ground. They're
Some
really
hot
looking.
rolls tonight.
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, I am fucking on fire. Um, so this is Charlie team. Bravo team over here. Bravo A. He's going to spend a decision in order to break Travis off the sky. Charlie over here is going to lend assistance in making an automatic success using both of their decisions. So they managed to get Travis to let go of their friend. Travis gets pushed off and he smirks, goes, "You fucking idiots. You don't already know it, but you're dead." Nani? Cyrek, you're the last to go.
Well, I'll spend my first position to get to my during stance.
Ooh-ah. You're in the throwing stance.
Uh, you know what? Can I walk up? I'll walk up to one this guy in the center, and then oh, I can't move my token.
I can grab him for you, so you want to move. You can move close enough to the security the task force. You are much fucking taller than this guy.
Is he intimidated?
They're fucking intimidated by the whole entourage of anima users, yes.
But about him in particular, the one sitting right in front of his face.
They're fucking scared of you. Yeah, you're an anima user. Do you feel
Can,
proud as you push the security guard to the ground, huh?
I was gonna say, can I throw this guy at the other guy?
Y- you have to first grapple him, and then
Just
on the
like
next turn
Falcone
you
would
can
have
throw him.
done.
So
Yo,
you have
down
to
his
grapple him for you have to grapple him this turn first, and then on the next turn, when you have two decisions, you can spend one of those decisions to throw him.
All right, I'll try to grapple him.
All right, are you gonna junction?
You know, as a treat, just once.
As a treat, your tattoos glow up, Cynric, as you begin to grapple.
Let's see. Strength and defense.
We got the power, the power, the power, power, power. Yeah, you grapple the man.
Put me
We
down.
got the power to do it.
Let me down.
Fix the pygmy. We got the power to do it.
All right. It's Cyric's now grappled a security guard. You just pick him up with both of your hands, Cyric, up off the ground. He's heavier than you thought, but it's like just a big baby to you to carry up. The human, the human, the task, Charlie, Task Force Charlie, Bravo. He's not Unit Bravo. He's not having a good time there. This Unit Bravo here. Meanwhile, his counterpart in the Task Force Bravo unit, he's turned into a purple ball of energy. Sarek, we're pretty close to here to finishing combat. Can we have one more round?
Okay.
Roll a initiative for me.
Let's see. Dex and speed.
Hey, not bad. Okay, he rolled a 10. Yeah, Cyrek, you go before Travis.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Actually, this guy, Alfonso, goes first. As he looks over at Cyrek, spending a free action to go, do you need my help any further, or can you handle the rest of them?
I think I got this for now. I'll catch up to you two.
Alfonso spends a movement. 1, 2. Spends a dash. 1, 2. No, actually, no. He's actually not dash. He just stay here. So he moves 1, 2, and he'd stay away from Travis's fucking explosion, knowing what Travis is capable of. Also, he was here because he didn't get closer. 1, 2. Yeah. So he stays right here. He holds a decision for another decision in case there's more activity. He spends his final free decision, because he only moved, to Overwatch this turn. In case any one of those dick noses gets smart and tries to shoot, he'll use his anima power. Well, I mean, he's not close enough to it, but he has a relic on him. He's got a Bleaky.
Jinky blinky.
Next up, I think, is Cyrek. Yeah, because you rolled higher, so you have the chance to throw.
Can I throw the guard I got at the other guard?
Yes, you can.
Okay then.
Make a strength throwing check. The strength throwing
Okay.
skill check. So strength first, and then the throwing skill.
I know we're at initiate for throwing, so that's the second one, so I'll
2d6.
do my strength and then yeah.
Yeah, that's high enough. You managed to successfully throw a friend into a friend, incapacitating both of them at the same time. They're both knocked prone, and they will both take Go ahead and roll 2d20s. No, not 2d20s, 2d10s for me. Well, 4 points of damage. Roll your 2d6 for me as well, your mastery.
Sure. Oh yeah, there's a bonus here. During the first object, deal strength die divided by 2 as force that may deal damage to defense.
Sure, let's add that as well. Roll your strength first.
That's where we find out there's going to become a red mist.
No.
So what am I rolling after that?
Well-
Strength and what?
Hold on, 7, 6, 2, that's 3, that's 4. Okay, so 8. Go ahead. Roll your mastery.
Okay,
2d6.
2d6 again.
Okay. Yeah, I got the damage they've done to them. They're hurt. They both have to make disadvantage strength checks, which one fails, the other fails. They're both knocked prone onto the ground. These security guards on the in this corner. They did get hurt by being thrown at each other.
So they get hurt even more?
They're on the no, they're prone on the ground right now. They've taken damage by being thrown that you thrown them at, like you threw one motherfucker at another motherfucker and it hurt both of them. You did damage. They're prone. Thumbs up. You did good.
Hmm.
Very proud of you.
You have one last decision. And movement, of course.
I guess for the next decision, can I body slam them both to make sure they're super knocked out?
Look at the chat. I look at the chat's camera. I look at you. Okay. You threw each
My
other.
God!
You can only choose one of the two to do this body slam on.
Okay. Okay then.
The one you
By
threw,
God!
or the one
By
that
God, Edmund!
you
You
threw
broke
something
that man
into.
in half!
So which one? The one I threw into what?
You can throw between the guy you threw or the guy you threw the other guy into.
Hmm. Which one is hurt more?
You can't tell that, man. They're both wearing equipment, and you just threw them at each other. You can't tell what kind of damage you did. You only threw the
Fine,
dice.
I'll traumatize for the one I threw.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, say it like that. Fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you spend your only movement and then a decision to give him the people's elbow. He can't roll to
Fuck,
defend himself. Um,
but, by God, he broke that man in half.
you get to roll damage. Are you going to junction with this damage using anima power?
Nah, I'm not gonna junction for this.
So just regular strength check for the people's elbow. This is just dealing damage, not to roll a hit. I look at the camera.
Is he dead?
No.
Is he?
Advantage since he's super prone.
Travis goes. Spends his movement. 1, 2.
Take his
Spends a free
breadsticks.
action to pot Alfonso on the shoulder. Looks like you got a chance to use Amen, Amen, Amen drone tor, Amen drone Tadora, Amen troda, Amen drone Tadora.
God,
Finally,
wait till Lance fucking tries to say that.
yeah. It's good to see him finally. It's good to see you stretch your anima powers out. You know, I don't ever really get a chance to really take a life, but when I can, well, it is worth the moment. We're finishing up here,
He's
aren't we? Travis nods. Yeah. In fact, I think we found our way out. And he spends a decision to activate his bomb. Goddamn animas. The strongest anima in this game so far is explosive animas. Can you guys see the box?
I do, yes.
That's how big the explosion is.
God damn.
Damn.
And it deals double damage because anima rule. He turned them into
He-
equivalent of purple fire ash. The door in the background wasn't the direct target of this attack, so it doesn't take splash damage. The guys were too close to this one dude.
It's all right, Travis.
Some
Every
some of
good.
the some of the corpse pieces seem to fly towards Travis. He keeps his hand out to gather some of these pieces as if anima parts replenish back to him.
Ugh.
He lights a match, and it's purple fire. You done back there? He yells back at you, Cymric.
Yeah. Can I actually react to that by how do I want to do this?
I will say we're gonna speed through this because you don't have to worry about combat too hard with these guys. They're already practically in a terrible place.
I'm
Cymric,
gonna react by dashing upwards.
spin
oh,
dash. Just spin dash them.
sure, you can walk away from this situation as you
T-
jump back to your feet and run back over.
yeah.
Well, it looks like you didn't kill them.
Right now,
Alfonso
wasting.
speaks up. Hey, we said neutralize them, man. They're gonna get back up and fight us.
We already
Just
have.
send him to hell, Maurice.
Yeah. There's no more joke line. It's just yes.
I'd rather not waste my ammo powers on them if I can help it.
Says you. Bang, bang.
Ain't paying by the bullet.
No,
Then
you just
you
takes out
fight
his
them
gun.
off while we keep making our way to the main HQ room. Keep this corridor safe
know,
for
like,
us then. And
What?
Travis,
You don't want me joining you?
you don't want to kill that damn security task force. Take them out, or and follow us, or stay here and keep them busy. They're gonna get up, man. Travis running off. We don't have fucking time. It's a
Fine,
fuck.
do what you
Mhm.
you finish.
It's a fucking miracle they haven't deployed the damn justice on us right now. And who knows how long the rest of the fucking team can handle the outside.
I guess I'll clear a path for them then while you go on ahead.
There are paths for them. What the hell are you talking about?
I meant for your allies.
They're in the courtyard.
Oh, never
You're
mind. Ignore that.
yeah. You're not gonna be able to help them at the courtyard. Kill those security guards, or and join us. Kill the security guards and join us, or stay here and keep fighting them because they're gonna keep on coming.
Hold on. Out of character. Should I really continue holding down this hallway? Because you know what? I'm really here in the first place at this point for Alistair.
Well, if you don't help them out, they can't help you with Alistar.
Hmm.
Fine. I'll make sure they. I'll make sure
They're really trying
finding.
to implement. They're trying
Yeah.
to get you implemented with like Mortal. You shouldn't hang out with these people, man.
They're a
Bad
bad influence.
influence.
Fine then.
You
Just
can
go on
knock
ahead.
out people for hours by doing a non-lethal KO.
You know, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'll catch up with them when. I'll catch up with you then. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
They shrug and move their way forward as the security task force attempt to stand up and fight against you again. But like I've mentioned few times, they're in a really bad place, and Cyric's a really big dude, so Cyric handles them as Travis and Alfonso leave. Cyric, you managed to successfully not take them out with non-lethal force, but I will need you to spend 2 AP for both of them.
Okay.
And this is just the exchange for knocking them out without using combat.
Okay.
You do hear the klaxon ringing in the background, the alarm. Whirr, whirr. Anima users detected in the inner perimeter. Whirr, whirr. And you feel that the time is of the essence. Any longer here, a minute or two more, it's probably going to have more security on you.
Well, and let's.
You do
Yeah.
hear loud explosions and fighting in the distance somewhere. The building does shake again.
Je- Jesus. For Spire, you think you'll be more sturdier?
You're not in
Looks
a
away.
spire. You're in a wall. A hole. So you're gonna follow after Travis, or are you staying in this corridor?
I knocked them out, so I'm just gonna go follow Travis, since otherwise I'll be doing this by myself.
You begin to rush towards where Travis and his team managed to get to. Hold on a second. Preparing the area.
God, I don't know why, but I can't. I feel so scared about making these big decisions.
Oh man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I at this point I just have to hope for a associate moment to give me a clue for Alistair or something.
Well, give me 5
Ah,
croupy sandwiches and you get a free clue.
a what sandwich?
Koopy sandwich.
Koopy. Koopy. Please do add the kill count to Steinwick. Very bad.
You begin to make your way into the corridor, and you find that what's it called? This corridor is locked, and there's another door preventing further access into the area that this corridor is in. As you approach uh, Travis and Alfonso, Alfonso turns to look at you. Hey, good time, Anima guy. What's your name? You weren't part of any of the
It's
teams we came here with. You're you're just a random ass animal user, aren't you?
With the worst luck in the world to come here today of all days.
Oh, the best luck. The best luck in the spiral, man. You're helping us take it down.
Yeah, well, the
I mean, I
system,
came
dude.
here in hopes searching for my friend, and based on what's happening, if I leave now, I can't. I can't save him.
Look, I understand. Travis stops. He's like he's pulling out an object from his inventory. He stops mid-motion as he's picking out a crate, puts it down on the ground, but looks to his side and looks over at Cymric's shoulder. A lot of animas have sacrificed a lot of anima users have sacrificed a lot, okay? What about the other anima users that can't speak for themselves, that are still being punished and tortured under the Spiral Council? This is our way to rebel, our way to stand out and say that we will not submit to these tyrants. We will break our chains. You have a friend that's in trouble, we'll get to him. Please focus on the task at hand. We are going to die if this task force gets any more intense for us. We don't know how long until the spiral itself begins to deploy units. This is just the militia here. We don't have a lot of time.
Alright, then I guess if this gives me access to the rest of the area, I have no choice then.
You're gonna go deeper into the lower spire after. Look, I don't care what your intentions are right now. If you can help us break through and blow up this checkpoint, I'll help you find your friend. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes.
Fine, I'll help you find your friend. The hell is your name anyway?
Didn't I tell you before? It's fine, Rick. And besides, you do kinda owe me for earlier. I did heal you right when you were outside of the area.
We're Anima users. You're really gonna call a tab like that for using your powers for an Anima user too? What, am I gonna charge you every time I use my Anima powers to break through? Alfonso speaks up. Hey, guys, look, if you're gonna help, great. If you're not, get going, man. I already told you, go back and hold them off for us.
Look, we had an agreement, so I'll help.
Alright, just wait for Travis to blow this hold open, and then we have to fight our way through the command center.
Man, it's kind of funny when I think of that. Sit down and think about it. If we get this flying machine off the ground and out of there, it'd be like we're just flying over the checkpoint, making this whole endeavor pointless.
Bum, 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 bum,
Like just
bum.
looks through his stuff. Falcone, we forgot the cheese.
Oh, cheese.
Hey, Captain! The ship flies on magicite.
Ah, well,
That's
How much
time to get all those
magicite's in a
off.
pygmy?
Oh no!
Oh no! Look at all these orphan anima users being pushed into my engine.
Oh no.
What are they gonna do,
Oh, in
Falcone?
you go.
free, free magicite power. Let's go. We get like 10 orphans by the 100,000 miles.
God damn.
When they scream, it's pure, clean magicite energy. Lance does like chef kiss.
That's a clean burning hellfire, I tell you what.
God damn. Please no.
Nah, we're just fucking around. Of course, I fucking would never do that.
Yeah,
We're
pygmies
fine.
are right there.
Yeah, seriously. Like you can get them out of the park. They got there's very little magicite in these pigs.
Nah, keep throwing them in.
It's like the gym. It's the fucking gym
So it's
rats.
like the British using Egyptian mummies to fuel trains.
No fucking way. They totally did that.
They did that. Dude, they did a lot of shit with mummies. Like aphrodisiacs and whatnot.
That I
There's
know.
there's very little coal in these mummies. How's the aphrodisiac? Look.
Well, they are
Okay.
stiff.
Cyrus, how do you feel as the series of events is traversing?
conflicted because like I said, he didn't want to get caught up in all of this. And I just wondering,
Where?
oh god, what happens after rescue Alistair?
I mean, breaking more people out.
That too.
I mean, that's what this group's known for doing.
Oh man,
Why?
I can't wait for the arc of Simon running away from the group, where the group has to turn him in. They got to that one scene, the drainage pipe. Lance, I'm innocent. Lance with a gun. I don't care.
Oh shit.
Simon jumps down the water hole, just to the waterfall, just to get captured. God, The Fugitive's a good fucking movie to meme off of. Our friend Cyrix back on the FBI's wanted list.
What did he do
There,
this time?
there he is.
We
Take
we
him
both
alive.
know that's a popularity contest.
Cyrix looks over the side. Oh no, not again.
We have a few moments before the security gets more tight. You can take this time to heal yourself. Alfonso speaks up. And look, you may not like how rude I am. You gotta understand, I'm here as part of a task force trying not to die. We are fighting people who want to kill anima users.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Alfonso doesn't spend any decision to heal, only to get ready for Travis's explosion. Travis has fully deployed this. Uh, it's it's a unique doll like apparatus he's created. It looks like a mannequin, but a sort of larger, more inflated with each joint, and the whole doll itself is glowing with his anima power.
Also, wait,
And
when you say about heal, what do you mean? Like take a moment to use an item or something?
yeah, take a time to heal with an item or something. Yes.
Nah, I don't need that at the moment.
Are you
I'll still
sure?
stay. I mean, look at me. Uh,
Because once the
I'm
door
near
closes,
max.
Travis is talking to you. Once we go through this door, man, there's no going back. Travis takes a drink of one of his final healing items, healing his AP and HP.
The boys back at the station won't believe this new whip we found under. Look, you just don't understand, Yadagata. Now we can stop crime in the air.
You're a sky police now.
You're damn right we are. Sky cops.
Yeah, all you have to do is kill a single brood mother. That's all that stands in your way. No problem, huh?
A piece of fucking cake. We just give like. Oh wait, we can't do we can't do the fusion without risking. That fusion is waiting for Pluto. Trust me, that motherfucker's getting the full blown of that.
God.
But yeah, totally gonna use God Shadow Install in that event. Hey, Falcone,
With
do you
no
think I can
other,
make a?
with
Oh,
no other adulation. Cyril, if you're just ready to go on standby, you stand with Alfonso. He holds up a knife with his right hand, but holds his fists in a boxing manner, so the knife is pointing forward. He still gives off that really weird fucking vibe. Alf- Uh, Travis steps back away from his own explosion and blows up a corridor door, much like the earlier corridors you were in, and busts an entry inside this area.
it's going down now.
Beep, 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 boom, 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 beep, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you do behind my back.
You've been breached! The leader of this group speaks up. Defend the inner corridor! Take out those damn anima users! Hold, I will call in for backup.
That's
And
what we
this,
call.
mhm.
I was gonna, and that's when Simon cues his cold ward for going civil.
Disturbing the peace.
Look into
And
my
tell me,
eye.
and tell me things you talked about behind my back.
And with that, we also have a final cutscene. We have some few cutscenes to go through. In the inner city, in the lower spire checkpoint, those series of explosions and uh tremors in the ground are coming by this group of anima users. Right current moment who are hiding behind who are hiding behind cover and taking chances to heal themselves. There are several uh bullet wounds and explosions nearby each of them. There are a lot of dead people in between this courtyard and the three active soldiers who are attempting to throw everything they can, missiles, grenades, everything away at that group of anima users hiding. Freight train, a lady built like Cynric, dressed in football gear, has several bullets through her chest plate, explosions through her helmet that reveal her face, but keeps the helmet still around the entire helmet body. But she smiles underneath the veneer of damage and carnage as she goes, "Oh man, this is one hell of a place to fight. One hell of a place to fucking throw it all, isn't it?" Hmm.
Bitch, you
Cavill,
crazy!
Cavill speaks up and goes, "Bitch, you crazy." He holds up a inverted cross and goes, "I'd rather not the fuck die now." And the final anima user, oh, that's him. Whoops, then who are you? Oh, the lady next to her goes, "If you stop moving, I can actually heal you," Robin speaks up. She introduced herself. She lifts her hands in a gesturing motion, kind of like pulling up her wounds and taking out bullet wounds as she uses her anima powers. Using her anima powers, a loud noise is present, and it goes, "Anima powers detected." Yeah, it would be right there. As the Justice appears into the courtyard and begins to fight against the Anima group. Yeah, they deployed the Justice!
Is that a new one or another one? The same one from the corridor.
They might deploy even more soon. It might be the same one from the outside. Kevel
Wow,
speaks
it's
up. God, I don't. Gods. Hold on. Maybe I still have one more rocket left. But you have to distract that son of a bitch. There's no way I can hit it with it paying attention to us. Freight Train speaks up. "Oh, I'm gonna do more than fucking distracted for you. Can you not run into it?" "Nope, gonna run into it. I'm gonna punch it really fucking hard."
like a tear running down Lance's eye.
"Hi, my name's Helga. I'm Freight Train Anima user. I discovered my power when I was in the gridiron derby rollers. Through the rigorous amounts of using rollerblades, which she's equipped with, she's learned tactical advantages of charging in using rollerblades, and she's equipped to handle impact damage. She's a tank for anyone's heart, and she's going to tank real hard as I simulate one quick round before we end today's session.
Charging her way into our hearts.
Justice goes first.
Yeah,
Goes in,
Justice just kills everybody.
goes into decision. Like spends first decision to switch into sniper mode. Spends a second decision to fire into the group. Misses actually. Spends a third decision to issue the warning. Anima users get to the ground. Eat
I'm not your
shit.
mother, Les.
Helga activates first between the group. Robin speaks out. Please, don't do anything fucking reckless. Nope. Can't hear you. Charging. Activates freight trains. AP2 effect instead of 1. She gets low to the ground and creates a straight line using her maximum range times 2, creating a series of train tracks. She can travel the entire train route, dealing damage from momentum, traveling 3 tiles or more. The stack doesn't go any higher than 3. She travels 3 or more tiles in a single move. She adds a +5 to her speed and a +5 to her strength.
Wow.
Oh, sorry,
That's a
+5 to
lot.
her accuracy, +5 to the damage.
That's a lot.
So
Hopefully she gets this thing.
she creates the first 3 movement. Her anima range, her anima power is not a magician. What's it called? Fuck, fighter. So range stat isn't high, and it's not high here. She only has these 2 tiles, but it's times 2, so it still hits. She still manages to hit the justice. And she hits the justice using her AP2 +5 to her accuracy, +5 for damage. And she rolls on her strength junction. That's 14, +5 for the bonus because she's hitting with her anima power. And she connects. She deals 17 points of damage, including the anima power bonus, ramming the train through and forcing the justice to make a strength check on a disadvantage. Justice actually failing and taking fall damage onto the ground, going prone, forcing the justice to
Wow.
go prone.
Can she like deliver the people's elbow directly into its exposed chest piece?
He spent a decision to create the rail AP2 effect, and she spent her final decision to charge. And that is her
I mean, she got
without using any of her skills.
Yeah, she needs to capitalize on that shit before before that thing gets back the fuck up.
Oh, hey, that background is the like clone academy from Star
I was
Wars
fucking
on
waiting for
Coruscant.
you. I was waiting for you to get it and you to get it alone. Since I knew you were the only one to get it, you get 500 gold instead.
Woo!
Okay, so Justice is onto the ground, prone, meaning it's easier for these anima users to attack with weapons or relics. Uh, Robin isn't next. It's Cavill over here. Spends a decision to go through his inventory and pull out a RPG weapon. He puts a decision to imbue the missile launcher with his anima power. Robin spends her decision to activate Higher Love. Spends an AP to give Hevel another decision from her decision pool. Hevel fires the Southern Cross Southern Cross anti-vehicle weapon missile launcher. It fires with an inverted cross towards Justice as he goes out of the cover, now spending a movement to get closer. Hi! Steps out of cover. Great shit! Justice! And he fires. It's not the best in dex, but he has a good stat there. He fires the imbued anima power, adding his junction ability. That is 12, 13. And then he adds the rocket launcher, which he hit. Well, he doesn't for damage.
Ooh,
Actually, I forgot 2
damn, that's a.
sixes.
Hey, he's
Yeah.
got
Yeah, so the 17 is the damage. The Justice takes serious damage.
It's got a celestial moment that happened.
Okay, I was right. As the missile launcher clears, it seems that the Justice is still like functioning and has taken the rocket to its upper chest, but it's still functional.
I can still function.
My spark, it still functions.
I
All right,
bet on it.
and that will be the end of combat. Not for them, but they'll continue to fight.
I'm fighting for life, man.
We have Cymric fighting in the con- the we have Cymric fighting in the control room to get Travis and this explosive and his explosive relic into the command room in this command center area to blow it up, to blow an entrance for all Spiral City to enter the lower spire. We have their other squad fighting at the courtyard, trying to delay the security task force from entering the main HQ. Helga using her powers to push down the Justice. Can this momentum continue? Can this team manage to? Oh, and I had to hide you because not here, buddy. Can this team manage to break through this checkpoint? And assume they're up here, chat, the very top of the checkpoint.
Edmund in this not so fast but really quick drive around the spiral.
Mhm.
Cyric's shenanigans is about an hour worth of travel, so you traveled about this far. 7 hours remaining. You're driving very fast through traffic, Edmund. But otherwise, not but, sorry. And otherwise, uh, we will get to you with Cyric's shenanigans with Cyric going through what's happening, with the with the security checkpoint.
The moment Cedric meets Falcone again, he's buying so many drinks off of him. He's going to need all the alcohol after this.
Oh, all blood wine.
Mhm.
Hey, did
What?
someone say blood wine?
Good business.
It's
See?
very good business.
See?
Wait, who sells bloodline?
No, it's just a kabuki theater, but the pygmies would be
Oh,
ecstatic about blood wine.
Very
Commodity.
good business.
Very good business.
Steve, I
How
will
did everyone feel about
buy
today's session?
flying machines.
God damn it.
I'm screaming internally.
Hey man, at least you don't have to fight a giant brood mother. That's high rank stuff. I
Oh,
can
we
feel
do. Yeah,
dungeons.
we do have another cutscene while you guys are traveling back into the inn. When you made it into your room, as our cutscene's ending, did forget to mention a very important detail. I had to make sure that I asked earlier about it. Where are you? Where's my foot holder? God damn it. Are you here?
Here's the best thing about these Borgles. They're not using that impossible meat bullshit. There's actually actual beef in it.
Mukbang.
actual for realsies beef.
Actually,
Mhm.
for realsies mukbang.
I can't believe it's not Mukthang.
I don't. Flips looks confused. I don't want to know what this is. It just tastes good.
Mm. I can't believe it's not pygmy.
The
It's not
door gets
screaming at
kicked down. The door gets kicked down. Well, what tired assholes? You thought you could just use me and fucking fly down here, huh?
Wait, hold on, are you serious? This is actually happening?
No. Takes out his fucking desert eagle. I saved one for you, Lance.
Lance, can I offer you a burger on these trying times? I'll surely give you a burger on two. Get shot.
No, are you seriously offering a burger to the pygmy?
Yeah.
He lowers the pistol and walks over for it and eats it. You fucking asshole! You brought me down here.
What do you? Wait, hold on. You flew. The moment I was done, I put you back on live ground. How did you get down here?
No, you fell with him.
Yeah, but we flew back up.
He fell back in.
You fell back in?
You brought me down here. You weighed
You
me
fell.
with your consciousness.
You fell. Why are you struggling?
The pygmy's surprisingly soft. Lance, you realize this is your first time holding one like this.
Oh, it's very. Oh, you
Bites
are
the
very.
shit out of you, Lance.
How much
Lance,
damage?
you suffer 4d10 damage. That is 2d10 damage for each row of teeth.
So, 40 10.
10 plus 3 sixes.
Oh no, he killed me.
28.
I have been waiting, Lance McKinley, for so long.
Falcone, you see the pygmy do the equivalent of the Holy Grail cheap animation of like going up to Lance's neck, and Lance falls like a rag doll. The pygmy now
No.
has blood over
You
his
paid
mouth.
me.
The flip sits up. Holy shit, Lance!
Lance is like. It went past Lance's 4 HP. Wait, hey, hold on. Is this true damage or not?
Not true damage.
Oh, then he's severely injured by this.
Vino's sitting there rubbing his hands, realizing Lance ain't dead. Son of a bitch!
Lance,
like,
you're bleeding badly, Falcone. You definitely see 2 blood tokens come out of this damage.
Oh, fine. I'll heal him and take the blood tokens. What would you do without me, Lance?
Not bleed all over the place. I'm
For
an
taking the
I'm an
2
HP.
tokens away from you, you get back to 10 HP.
Oh, so I'm at 18 HP. Lance is like has the pygmy on his arm. Get off me! So
No, the
it's like,
pygmy just the pygmy just bit your throat. It like I said, did the Mighty Python where it like jumped at your throat.
Yeah,
Okay.
the rabbit.
The rabbit jump.
What the hell's your problem, little guy?
You fucking held me.
I don't like being touched.
Oh, you gonna follow us?
I can't get out.
Oh wait,
The
hold on.
mon-
What do you mean you can't?
The monsters fucking try to kill me. They see me as easy prey. I'm out of bullets too.
Lance
He pulls out a little
pinches
photography book and starts to like draw. We end the session with the pygmy just joining the group.
Hey, what's your name, by the way?
Hamilton.
What's his full color?
He's pink.
How
Okay.
did you like to fucking know?
Right, where did you like to fucking know?
Oh, hey, Alex. By the way, say hello to the pygmy. Anna. Sorry. Her name's Anna.
Fucking delightful. No, Anna's not there anymore. She left.
Okay.
It's just the 3 of you, including
4
the
of
pygmy
us, you
now.
mean? Yeah. How dare you? It's 4.
Hey, what's
Yes.
this thing do? Breaks Nano Novus.
Do they have
No,
any games on it?
Does it have games on it?
You know, if you kill the pygmy, nobody would be around to report it to the pygmy mafia, the pygmy
Dude,
council.
they got eyes everywhere.
Not down here. Do it.
Ooh, he's got a point.
No. Not. I'm not a monster.
Do it.
Dude, I don't want to start bloodlust. This is how you get bloodlust, man.
You can't get bloodlust out of pygmies. They don't have a soul.
I look over a dungeon.
Hope you
Pygmies
guys
are
enjoy. I
renewable.
mean, I know you guys want to get out of Undertown. I hope you guys are enjoying your further stay in Undertown.
Well, there's a flying machine thrown in the mix, supposedly.
Yeah, just take the wind out of my sails, why don't you?
I hug you. I give you an actual hug. Come on, go over you.
It's alright. I'll still make it badass. I'll still have a cool
Yeah.
reveal. And it won't be no
Also,
fucking Sid ship. I crawl, I
okay.
run away.
Can I
It's
also
gonna be the
politely?
ship from Futurama.
Can I also
No.
politely ask you to like this thing not be destroyed the moment we get into onto the surface? I actually like to keep it around. We're keeping it away from this tower, of course. I'm just saying, dude. I like to keep, you know, flying the. Like this is like what Kayla said. We open up progression. Where now we can fly to the city without like spending hours in traffic. Oh, hey, you know that is a good question. Who's gonna own this damn thing when we're done with it? When we get done getting out of here? I mean, you have a
Very good
charge,
question. Who's gonna
and
own
my
it?
house.
Who's gonna perk it?
Yeah, yeah. Let's like, well, you own a charge, and you bum off your friend over at East Bay, and my house got destroyed.
How the hell do you know where I bum?
Well, Kabuki theoring this. That's how.
Okay. Hmm.
Like last points at Falcone, you own a
Oh.
charge. You bum out of your friend's place. I don't live anywhere anymore. I call dibs on my new flying house down by the moon.
And a
And of course,
thopter down by the crater.
and don't worry, if you guys ever need to use my flying house, you're totally allowed to do so on weekends and between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Hamilton's
Because,
eating a piece of steak. Yeah, that's so nice of you.
because between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. is Lance time.
If you guys have any comments, questions, or concerns, always let me know. This is just messing around before I'll wrap up for the end of the stream today. As always, thank you so much for always being part of the story. I really appreciate it. Your feedback does make changes to the sessions and stories, so if there's anything you feel like you need to share with me, here with everybody or by myself, please just feel free to reach out to me, guys.
And just before it, if we just kind of like for the next session between me and Falcone, we just kind of like let's not fast forward the expedition, but like since we have like so many digging people with us, it's just we don't have to do like extinguish walls or any other fighting. Just gets kind of almost straight towards the brood model.
You just
I mean,
want to
they gotta
speed through
know.
everything. I mean,
I
I
don't.
could, but then you'd be risking a lot more people dying. But you guys are just like, and where's the next miner, please? Hurry up.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice for my father. This is
I
a
mean, you can always
sacrifice.
have a separate session.
That's true. I mean, like,
The real
what would be a
person who
good?
needs a separate session is actually Cymric. Cymric, we need to decide a date for you. You're the one who is the real main, quote, main plot. With you being the thing kind of slowing down, not in a bad way, but like, I can't speed Cymric, Edmund, I can't speed Edmund to do something, and I can't speed Nico to do something, because you with this blockade is the most important thing happening outside of the plot that's developing under the ground.
I know what I signed up for.
Well, I made it clear to you, and you made all the speed buffs you can put.
So
Yeah,
the pygmy mechanic cut off an hour.
Yep.
The
And then
Travail police
is going to give you a bonus hour by
good.
helping you out further.
I wonder if he can get on the hammer just to radio now and actually get home.
They tell you to fuck off, probably.
Probably, honestly, probably.
Probably, you fucking anima, you. But yeah, no, I always have fun hosting these sessions with you guys, and I do look forward to making a video first explaining Overarms, then explaining Spiral City. I know I keep saying it, it's just learning DaVinci and using it and making a writing script is a little daunting, but I'm working one step at a time through it. I have the software ready, and I'm working through the steps to get better at it. And I do use Overarms as my inspiration to get through this. I'll work to get a video up going so more people can have traction on what we do and have more interest in our sessions as a whole. You guys really do make the sessions come to life, paying attention to the cool details, revealing plot elements. Listen, as much as I make a stink about it, I also, as a GM, go, yes, great. I'm happy for you guys. It's cool that you are on board with cool ideas. If you have any other suggestions or ideas, by all means, you can always throw them at me. And I do hope to generate a good audience for future sessions so that people are able to keep up with us. We've done a lot of shit. We're on Act 2. Ugh. And we're only in the second week of the first month. You guys
Man,
are
Falcone, what are you?
They're fucking speed running this shit.
Man, Falcone, what are you? Lance has only been a week.
It's been all of a week, Lance.
Fucking 10,000 miles there. I wasn't even trying to roleplay each day. I wanted to do weeks, but like when I go each day, it has to be because it's so grainier how things are going. It's not a chat. It's not a problem. It's just it's going to take a hell of a lot longer to get through months. We will see how things turn out. I'm having a great time, and I do hope that you guys are too.
Yeah. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck. How things go next week? Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, you and Loon need to like schedule a day between each other to get the terrorism out.
Yeah, Loon, can we actually have a day that's not a session day to iron out what happens at that command center? It would help me greatly, including helping everyone else get a session in on next week.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
I'm free Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I can make time on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have the week for you, man. Can we commit to
Alright.
something?
I'll say I can do. I know Friday is a no-no, but I think Saturday should be fine.
At our usual time?
Ye- Hmm.
If it has to be earlier, that's okay. That's also okay. If it has to be later, that's also okay.
Hmm. Actually, how about Sunday usual time, if that's okay?
Yeah, that works for me. I can do Sunday, and we will
Okay.
finish up the checkpoint with you fighting through. We'll have you with a full day session for yourself. And Edmund, Edmund, Cyric, Edmund, Vince, Falcone, and Lance, you guys can join as the peanut gallery to watch.
What are we missing for the world?
Um,
Meanwhile, Nico's still studying at school.
do you guys
Dude, he's
want
going.
Saturday? Do you guys want Saturday to complete this hunting for the broodmother?
How's that sound to you, Kalis?
Should be fine for now, unless something comes up.
At our usual time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And Edmund, on Friday, I got a special spot for you. Our usual time, you can
Oh.
get fucked.
Wait, hold on, dude. Don't forget his birthday gift.
Oh, that is
It's
true.
little throws out the cake in the ground.
My tears. No, wait. No, but a pygmy does flutter over to Edmund's car window. Hey, man. I got a cake for you.
That's true.
I
Oh.
took the gold. I took the gold out of the red envelope though.
Mm.
Here's the cake. You get 4 slices of a cake. They heal for yeah, a flat 12 HP each.
And AP?
Sure, flat HP AP.
Those are very, very good cake slices. Like, those things have saved his life before. And like, hey yo, is that cake? Says Green Tea. Where'd you get cake?
Hey, can I get a
You're
slice
not
of cake?
gonna.
Devon speaks up.
No,
These are very powerful. No, these are only medical items.
Wait, what?
What do you mean it's their only healing item?
And that's when the scene fucking ends. They find out how bad the insurance policy is in fucking Manga
Ooh.
District.
Powerful words to end on. Thank you guys as always. I, I really do enjoy writing for Spiral City, and I'm going to show that love through making video content for it to hopefully draw larger audiences.
And you know what's tomorrow, Dungeon?
I do. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I do want to ask if you guys would ever be interested in trying to voice or reprise your like written roles for dialogue for your characters. Because ideally, my route for video crafting is make a video about overarms to explain that as a system. Then make a video explaining Spiral City because I can just go, if you don't know what overarms is, you need to watch it because it's important. This video is explaining my roleplay, Spiral City Chronicles, from the lenses of the players, and like a quick get to know the city guide. And it'll be a video detailing the city and quickly going over who's who and the players of it, explaining you guys, explaining the general plot of what each of your characters have done.
I need to go in the closet for my audio recording.
If you want to do that, I mean, the point being, if you, as long I'm just asking if if you're not comfortable now, that's fine. I'll ask again later if you see you change your mind about it after I put a few videos out to see if you're interested in joining it. And if not, I will use AI to replicate it or just keep it blank. Listen, man, there's only so many fucking voices I can make.
Yeah, the audience was begging for that pygmy voice only.
I do want to get a voice modulator, pay into a program to try to make my pygmy voice even more pronounced.
It's your pygmy voice is perfectly fine. You crafted over years of using it.
Yes, but I mean like enhance it with AI technology.
Slaps
No,
across
but
his face.
become the unnatural pig. Anyway, how do you guys feel about that voicing for roles and voicing for written scripts for your
I'm gonna be
characters?
I'll be making video content with you anyway, so I'll also just see how people either like or dislike my voice. Gotta throw it out though.
I mean, I already do the voice for Fear the
Edmund.
Dark.
Yeah, and I can try to replicate it myself, but I honestly wouldn't want to do it that way. I'd like to leave it to you because you did a great job. Otherwise, if you're cool with it, cool.
Yeah, you see, the GM
Calyx?
didn't realize I also
I
was
doubt
doing
I'd
this.
have a problem with it.
Okay, and Loon?
I'd probably say no because my listen to my voice is not Fitzhenrik at all. Hell no.
Not even Alistair?
Alistair, not really, but with Alistair, it's less likely to be dog shit.
Well, we'll need Alistair more the first act than Cynric.
Yeah.
So if you're
Little
willing
did the
to lend your
GM.
voice for what's it called? For Alistair, then maybe I can ask a friend of mine to lend their deeper voice for
Yeah, you know
Cynric.
who'd be perfect? You know who'd be perfect for Cymic, bro?
If you say, I mean, I think I know you're thinking who.
Yeah, our brother-in-law.
Yeah, no, not him. I'm thinking Ray.
Excuse me.
Nah, Ray's like a different voice I would put out for Thel.
He's Conquest. He's come to Conquest. So he wants to do voice acting, so I wanted to give him something like the Cyric's not a bad idea.
It's
Little
Anyway,
did the Dungeon Master realize I was also secretly the voice of Juniper. We just never had the talk to tell him.
Yeah,
anytime he,
Ryan has the range.
yeah, just anytime he talked, it was actually me talking.
Lance, I will get my chocolate. I swear to God.
See, perfect. Like I didn't even move my mouth. Oh man, I can't. I would love to do like skits, like the voice, the characters are like voice actors.
from me.
I thought the Huckle wasn't a transvestite. What was it?
What the fuck line?
Okay, it's a Simpsons reference. I'll find it for you so you can see it.
But yeah, I'm gonna head for now. I gotta use the bathroom, so
Good night, man.
Alright, see ya.
later.
Good night, everybody.
And I'll be internally screaming.
well, yeah, he is dealing with a whole lot with the checkpoint.
I mean,
And
like,
then after it's everything said and done, how's he gonna clear his name?
That's the good part. You're not.
This is the fun part. You don't.
Great.
Good night, Senator.
That'll be fine, buddy.
Oh, but
I mean,
Loon,
like,
good
That'll
night,
be
Loon.
Lose the board.
fine.
it's just
Thanks, Travis.
My winky face.
Very cool.
I don't know why Simon's complaining so much. That's Lance, the former terrorist. Just go to the Crimson Court, forehead. Your name there.
Strive like combat, dumbass.
Yeah,
Just throw
Yeah.
hands.
that's what
Lance,
Lance. Yeah.
Lance, have you done your paperwork yet?
So weird hearing my voice coming out of Juniper. Dude, how do you think they're gonna react when like Yanagana sees a fucking flying vehicle just coming out of the fucking hole and like flying towards the police station, and like, are we being invaded? And he sees Lance poking his head out. Yo, check out this whip I found. That's it, Juniper. I'm quitting. No, you can't talk.
Let's
get out of the Anytime.
flying fucking vehicle.
Anytime that idiot does whatever he wants, this happens. I can't even anymore. I want to go back to the Emerald Isles. It was so much easier there.
Yeah. Juniper was happy at the Emerald Isles.
Lance looks over for Cody, so like, where do I park you? And then, like, I just go up at your place. Oh my
No,
god.
I have
It
to go
goes-
now. My people need me.
Fucking Christ. Kalis, you know what it goes to do? It's like Lance is like looking at the side of the building. Okay, Novus, you're okay. Keep going. She's hearing the sound of the fucking the bridge of the ship grinding against a building. You're good. You're still good.
Yeah, you hear metal crunching.
Yeah. You're still good. You're still good. Keep it going.
I think I lost the rear view mirror. I cannot see from my side optics.
Lance looks down. Oh damn, my living room's exposed. Okay, we're gonna have to go to Caribbean to get this thing fixed.
Oh, fucking hell.
I know a black market guy.
Oh, wow. List of things that we
Lady.
expect the players to do. Get a flying ship.
Lance throws an ankle down, breaks someone's car, pulled it over. It's like, why did you do that? You could just tell me to stop and it automatically stops. Yeah, but there's an ankle on board. I gotta use it some point away.
Oh my god. Let's just strap it to yourself and throw it overboard. Let's does it. Holy shit, was it that easy?
Damn! Hey guys, I'm hanging on the side. I don't think there's
Ugh.
enough rope.
Please, Falcone, please pull his fingers away, please.
Falcone's looking at it like Hermes at the airlock.
Mm.
Hmm. He's really good at dodging death, though.
Lance is like, hold on, guys, my right hand's getting a little tired. He swaps to his left hand. Oh my god.
Eclipse is just pug dancing with the hat on.
How do you feel about Lance and Falcone having their little arc together, guys?
Hey, I keep suggesting excuse me. I always make it very clear to Falcone that if he anytime he wants to leave, like he got paid by me. I don't want to feel like I'm just holding him up for his own things.
No, I don't mind the chance to throw hands with something called a brood mother. But there's
Like, I'm
always the
not.
loot to consider. Maybe it's guarding a treasure hoard. You can always make more money, Lance. You can always make more money.
I mean, like, could you imagine this flying thing? I wouldn't have to pay for much gas anymore.
Mhm.
Hell, man, like probably like
No.
whatever this thing flies in gallons. It's like hundreds of thousands of gallons I waste on the door. Oh, damn it! Now I have to think about the door knocker.
Remember that the pygmies have the keys to the door knocker.
Lance picks up Hamilton by the throat. What the hell's my car? Is my car still up there? Huh?
I don't know. Did you lock
You
it?
son of a... Yes, I
Mhm.
locked it. I grew
You
an
should be.
irrational. Yeah, I grew an irrational fear of locking my damn car ever since you pygmy stole it.
When everything's okay. Hamilton looks at you with a smile. Ah.
Anyway, yeah, more money can be made. Hopefully, we can find like again gemstones. Ooh, do you think like there's a diamond still down here?
Probably.
Looks at the pygmy. Do you have like a? You have an insatiable amount of greed in your blood system. Can you detect gemstones?
I know a pygmy who can. His name is Pockets.
No.
No. What are you? You gonna
Oh,
draw as you
I've
go?
also heard of an imposter pygmy by the name of Miles. You guys ever heard of this guy?
No, not a day of my life.
Fucking imposter pygmy.
What's the crime of being one?
We hang you by your
An
feet.
impostomy.
The pygmy looks disgusted at you. We hang fake pygmies by their feet.
What's that
That's
supposed
about
to
it.
do, though?
Well, I don't know.
them a warrior's death. Beaten with sticks. Upside down.
Upside down. Does that do anything?
No,
Not really. Just makes it
we
feel
give
better.
them, we give them the Cleon death trial. Do 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 do.
Dun 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 dun.
Your pygmy culture weirds me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
but if they
doing the,
live, they
do,
also get to live rent free for a while.
huh? I see. Wait, hold on. Like when doing like Edmund Pygmy forces another Pygmy's death duel, another Pygmy with an empty barrel hits Pygmy Edmund in the back, breaking all of his bones.
I really want a commission picture of pygmy drinking bone heart juice.
Hmm.
It's their favorite drink, bone heart juice.
God damn it! I should have never goddamn introduced these little things to these things.
They weren't there to begin with in the beginnings of the sessions. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yeah, it was like a specific event that kind of happened, and they started appearing, right?
Mm-hmm. Four, four lights of candles, with four men sitting watching them. After the event of the, God, the tournament. That when Alistair had that such a big brain moment that sucked all of us inside this one singularity moment. and we saw infinity for the first time. And we screamed. Lance looks down. I still have nightmares with that day. Hey, little guy, you want to go to a hotel?
Boy, do I. Is it for free?
It's called. Yeah, it's totally free.
Oh,
It's
boy,
called
do
hotel,
I.
the hotel. Yeah, hotel. Princess Anne Hotel.
I don't do weird, spooky shit.
Look, you do it. It's in my contract. I get paid.
Oh. Oh boy. If you guys have any suggestions of how I can make the videos too, always throw me content, ideas. Not content, but ideas.
With that, I'm gonna get this bed, dude. I'm tired.
Yep. Love you, line.
Love
Take
you
it
too,
easy,
bro.
everybody.
Yeah, be
Take it
safe,
easy,
bud.
everyone.
We'll catch you later.
Be safe, everyone.
Have a good
Be
night,
safe.
guys. Have a good night, everyone.